Oh, yeah, baby. We're back. We're back. Welcome into Full Bronze Boy. That's right. Not only the visual pieces, but also the non-visual pieces are out here doing it, crushing it, living it. We're down to the sewer, living that sewer dream. We're about like 10% from 45, and we've got 5 more levels to push through, and then we are free of the sewers. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into Sewermaxxing. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you're having a lovely little day. Let's get in here and let's do this. Welcome to EverQuest. More, welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry for the tardiness, boys and girls. My mother-in-law came over and I needed to move the car seat into the car. Swanee, which quest are you on? The quest to never leave the sewers, Swanee. The quest to never leave the sewers, and here we are. Doing it, living it, being it. How's it going, Frago? Yeah, dude, it's great. It's good, it's good, it's good. You know, we're doing 2 days now. We'll be on some Monsters and Memories later. Plumber and Quest. Yeah. Doing some Monsters and Memories at our usual time slot. We're on the quest for +4s. Bait Masterson's up. We gotta go get him a fishing pole. How dare you go live right before I go to bed? It's okay. I would have been up. I would have been back. Okay. We're having a nice little day already. Such a good thing, dude. Watermelon, we cut one today. Welcome. Thank you, Vane. We cut up a watermelon today? My father and mother stole both of your hoodies from me. Oh, no. Fishing pole is now +8, just in case anybody wanted to know. That's so funny. As you stream during the day, usually I see notifications I missed. Oh, I don't, Swanee. I took PTO originally for Monsters and Memories launches, and I just never canceled it. And so I said I'm gonna be Dollar Tree, or Dollar General Co. Or what do we say? Five Below Co. is what we're gonna be. So like I could be like your budget version of Co Carnage. Yeah, so like I was just sitting there, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have a great time. And so, Undead Night just spawned. We need that limestone ring. I need it. But we were streaming until like 4 in the morning-ish. I went to bed at 5:30 because I had to get my videos like queued up and posted. Not bad. The sewer is good all the time. Snap, it is June. I know, right? There he is, limestone ring. You can sell this forever. No, auto sell. Limestone ring is now +7, team. How much HP does that give us? +12 HP on one of our rings. Would be a crazy. That'd be a crazy stream. Co and Q. I don't think I could hang, man. I would like to think that I could talk. But Co Carnage is just like chef's kiss, man. Anyone that's been in the industry for so long, injured rat is back up. Nesting rat for so long just gets another. Oh my god! I thought we were gonna get a triple spawn. A triple nesting rat would go hard. How's it go, killing? Well, he has a down to art, and he like started, like, let's be real, he kind of like started the genre, right? Dude, I keep seeing guys spawn like injured rat on my track over here, so I got to go back and kill him because I still need to max out my sewer only gear too. So we're just doing a little bit of. We're not grinding out our specters yet. I don't think I could handle playing a game at the rate at which his chat moves. Yeah, it just kind of turns that way, right? So I wonder at what point in time. Like I was telling people this yesterday, like I miss messages now and my chat doesn't move anywhere near that fast. But it's it's really not even, sometimes it's like missed messages, but sometimes it's like, oh, you don't need to respond about someone's, all of everybody's, hey, how was your day? 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 Right? If everybody says the same thing, we're doing 2-a-days all week in Crypt. Later tonight is Monsters and Memories. Day's been good so far. I woke up. I'm eating a sandwich right now because I hadn't eaten yet. Did a little editing. I go with the fam. My mother-in-law came over, picked up the boy. And then yeah, now we're back. Now we're back to it. Now we're back to it, man. Yeah, I figured it's not a bad time to jump out here and be full bronze. You ate last night, too. That's crazy. Yeah, you got to do your thing. You got to do your thing to move on. Dude, we wrote some... I don't know. There were some of those songs that are still stuck in my head from last night. I was doing some editing, and I was sifting through my... like VOD, trying to find those songs, and I was like, some of them are like, those were really nice. Oh, I gotta remember to do this real quick. Sorry, I gotta change my got to do something, boys. I know from experience. He had waffles one time. It's true, just one time, just once. Just once. There it is. I'll combine those VODs later. That'll be okay. That'll be okay. No injured rat. What's our goal today? Obviously, like, get experience. Let's go get 45 real quick. You were back in Tampa this last week. Did you miss me? Did you go visit our old haunts? Did you go visit our old haunts? Where's that guy? This guy's gonna ruin my day. Here he comes. I went to exactly none of them. That's what I figured, Swanee. I wouldn't have it any other way. Leave the memories where they are. Leave the memories right there on the table. It'd be funnier if you went to that bar as the one that doesn't drink. You like went up to the guy and you're like, I just want to say hi again. To Busch Gardens, Florida Aquarium, and that's about it. Hell yeah, dude. There's a Busch Gardens up in St. Louis, I think. And those are pretty nice. Like I had a good time. I could be crazy. They're all over though. Maybe I'm making stuff up. I don't really know. But we're in for another few hours of stream. So we've got we're doing 2-a-days just to kind of keep everybody in the loop for this week because I want to try it out. So if I ever was a full-time streamer boy, you know, if I ever could hang, turn that off. If I could ever hang, then I'd love to check it out. Boy, you're on early. No. We'll be on early tomorrow too. Turn off that greater shielding. Can I come over there, please? Can I do that, please? Thank you. Good augmentation and feedback. That's fine. I wouldn't mind hearing Spectre 33. I've got all the parts for it. It's right. It's actually right here. Here you go.
I know you will be the one for me, Mr. Spectre 33. Show me what I need to see. I know you will be the one for me, Mr. Spectre 33.
was good, man. I was having so much fun with that one yesterday. That one's still like stuck in my head. I woke up today and I was like, oh, good. Tupac, I saw you glazing me on the EverQuest Legends Reddit. Lightning, good morning. I woke up, I looked at my phone. And I think that post might have been about me. I think that post might have been about me. Go find it. Who knows? That you were the weirdo? Let's go find it. Here it is. Here's the thing. Is it me or are many of the EQ are many of them a little EQ ignorant? I've not played in 20 years. I felt like a little more than a bunch of them. Is it because they let any streamer in there? Blah, blah, blah. I don't care about that. Also, does anyone have a streamer they recommend they really know? That's good. That knows what they're talking about. And then if you scroll down a little bit, you can see Tupac. Tupac right here glazing me. Quatos' stream is pretty chill and very knowledgeable about the game. I'm watching this streamer right now, and he's singing live about having full bronze and leveling in a sewer. The sewer provide. This guy's hilarious. So I was like, oh, man, we're doing it. We're making it. But it all started because Tupac made a cute post about me. Not made a cute post about me, but glazed me. Glazed me in 4K. I'm like Krispy Kreme. Call me Krispy Kreme. Because you're making me bad in the head. I don't know. Kick his ass. Tupper Shakes up in here. Little Froggy Fresh. Dude, Froggy Fresh, I watch his Instagram all the time. But it's just songs about who and so-and-so. Like, he makes songs like for your boy Kyle or whatever, or Chris, and like, it's always just about being gay or whatever. Send this on your birthday. It's like if you go into a song for your friend, write me a message and we can write a thing for them, you know? And I just have a good time. I almost bought an ad before for my business. For what do you mean? From Reddit? Based modern UI enjoyer, thank you. I like stuff clean. I don't want a bunch of stuff everywhere. It drives me a little batty. Drives me a little bat. Nesting rat is up. We're gonna go kill it. Fun fact for UQ: the guy who did UQI made the modern one. I love that. I had a special UI on Quarm that was like it was like QQUI, but like modified to be like giant bars. Nesting rat. Go knock it. But yeah, we're doing 2 days, so we're starting at like 11-ish, probably like 11:30 more likely, because you know your boy likes to go late. How did you get your map UI map up in the right corner? Well, you move it. It's this. But you can right click this, display type. Default map is here, but default map, and you can say display modes. Normally this is like light background. People use this one or whatever. But I did minimal map, no background, and then I just drag it up there. Drag it up there. That's nice, right? And then it's there. I can see through it. Like the text doesn't bother me. Yeah. Like the no background is the key. Well, welcome in, dude. Mars the Hunter. Hope you're having a lovely day. We're down in the sewers. We're trying to push to 50. Maybe not today. We're not going to get there today. I don't think we are, at least. But we're down here having a great time. Welcome to Sewermaxxing. As you can see, we're the giant full bronze boy. We're looking cute as hell. We're looking cute as hell. We were up late last night writing songs and dying a lot to the specters because I was always getting mages to spawn on me. Always getting mages to spawn on me, and they're like destroying my face bones. Dude, this Argon guy like takes the weirdest path. He like spawns up by like oh my god, what's his name? Bait Masterson. I think it'd be nicer if I could get into the beta, so I have to enjoy through streamers. I hear ya. I hear ya. I definitely got like the marketing keys, right? But you know, that's like comes with part of building the channel. When are you planning on streaming tomorrow? I would have a custom sign ready for you. Oh my god. Wait, really? I'm streaming tomorrow at 11, but then I take a break between 5 and 9 because I want to hang out with the fam, get some dinner, and then do my late night DGen man thing. So every day this week is 11 to 5. Or maybe 4. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. Right? It kind of depends on the family. And then we'll start another stream at the night, playing some Monsters and Memories. So we'll do it at nighttime, or we might do more Sewermaxxing. We'll see what happens. We have the farmers market from 2 to 6. What area of town are you in? Because I can end early to go hang out and check out a sign, dude. Okay. That's not bad. Even if I ended stream, I could still make it to you before. I got to 3 last night. Oh, did you walk through the were you walking through the streets in Monsters and Memories? You went around a corner and you got mugged? That's my favorite stuff, is when the city actually has like a faction that wants to murder you. Like, I'll DM you the address on the Instagram. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Been a few times. Have you pretty much leveled the entire... Yeah, Dizzle. I haven't left. That's the premise of this. A long time ago, when we first launched Quarm, we said, hey, do you think you could go to 50 in the sewers? And we were like, well, maybe, but you have to be like a real psychopath to do it. Because there's things to stepwise all the way up to 50. And so then we got access to EQ Legends, and I figured, why would I play EverQuest the same way I've always played EverQuest? Just to go to grind out all of the things. You know? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? That's that's silly. So I'm doing something stupid. And something that I don't think most people have done before, just because. And I've learned so much about a zone that is probably long forgotten or never visited by anyone, which I think is the coolest part. Like I learned that there's like time schedules in here. There's some really neat little quirks about like the Shadow Knight Guild, right? That I just never would have experienced had I not just done something stupid and gave it a shot, right? And while like I may be killing these silly little specters, and we kind of wait and do our thing, it's just it's like non-traditional. It's like a non-traditional EverQuest. So non-traditional EverQuest, so why not? Yeah. Mars Hunter, thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, I played EverQuest since 1999. I could go just as easily as the next person to go to Unrest or Guck or The Hole or go kill Nagafin or whatever. Right? We were talking about this yesterday. Like, I'm pretty sure I could still turn on the stream. I would find someone in one of those 4 zones at least. Right? Because it's just like, that's where things are. Maybe Befallen, because this one had got updated. To return to the sewer once more. Yeah. Super rare spawn, chat red. Yeah. Well, like, and it's just funny. Like, Timvu dropping bronze. That rogue NPC that's level 48. That drops mithril daggers, which apparently is like the only... one of the only, like, 3 mobs in the game that drop it. Is the message still there in the sewers? Scorched was here. I don't know where that particular one is. Where would that be? Mars, do you have a spawn that would live by? I get a lot of non-traditional EverQuest watching Primus. Yeah, I get you there. I can cast. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you guys here. Having our morning coffee. Near the entrance? Oh my god, there's 6 entrances in this zone. We'll go look for it. Okay. Ding, 45, boys. Look at that bronze guy. That's a 45. Just for us. Okay, we can't go too far here. It's not going to be on this wall because there's no graffiti. Seeing Q drink coffee and not beer feels weird. Well, good morning, Todd. I got the week off too. I wonder why. Ding, 45. All right, let's get our stuff on here. We're not going to use this. Instead, we're going to use our silos and put it on the bar. Let's go look for some graffiti, shall we? I like a little side quest. Turn this off. Side quest. Side quest. Yeah. Let's look for one of them. Dumpy was here. Beware rats. This way. I'm just checking the lower ones because I'm down here anyway. Shark. Beware rats. That's the entrance. Elsewhere. Thank you for the follow. Go over here. Let's go under. Yeah, look at all these fish. Like, no one ever, like, sits here and, like, talks about this zone. But, like, this is one of the... It's not technically a sewer, right? It's an aqueduct. But I guess it could be. Which isn't, like, an aqueduct, like, where they get, like, fresh water. We have our sewer sentinel boys here. That are now warmly with us, regardless of an ally. This is... Oh, that's cool. That's the symbol for ally in here. These are the guys that we farmed, because these will always drop a rusty longsword. Always drop a rusty longsword. That's why we have rusty longsword plus 10. Trusty rusty. I was in the guild Scorch during alpha beta, and we got our guild immortalized. I love that. Let's see. I'm still looking for you. I'm gonna kill these nesting rats while we're over here too, because we need to. We need the stuff. Here's probably my favorite city, and I normally play gnomes. Qeynos is my favorite city. It feels like it's the most alive. Danger, go back. Beware of the plague bringer. That's over to there. The Scorchers. The Scorchers is wimps. There you go. Is that what you mean? The Scorchers is wimps? Is that what you're talking about? There's your guild, immortalized. You did it. Reading that I wrote, EverQuest naming conventions are diabolical, considering that they perfectly natural sentence can be. This is my first time in the hole. Yeah, I get that. Someone changed it. No. Well, maybe there's another version, right? Maybe it's in there. We'll kill all these and we'll go check out the other entrances. Because maybe that's just like what happens down there. Dumpy was here because there's graffiti all over. Beware rats, beware clumpy. There's like a lot of the same, right? Gotta kill this fish. And I don't think there's any graffiti, or at least not a lot of it. Humans suck. Danger. Let's go to the other entrance. This is the entrance that people usually go through when they come down the sewers for the first time outside the duct, outside the aqueducts, outside the Qeynos gate. Nope. If I had to guess, it would probably be on one of these silly soft skins. Where's Timbu at? Timbu is over here. But we're just looking for graffiti right now. Like, so this would be a different graffiti set. Danger. Like, they definitely have similar setups, right? So like if it's on the dark brick, it's not going to be the light graffiti, right? Like the dumpy was here, because they're clearly like textures that were in here. Oh baby, you're on so early. This just made my workday so much better. Moist mustache, thank you so much for the kind words, and I hope you enjoy. Stupid ogre. See, this is a unique one. This is a really unique one that I really enjoy. Like this is a one of a kind graffiti in the sewer. But I don't really get why he's a stupid ogre, right? Is it saying is it saying that this is like this is green because this is like ogre blood? Is ogre blood historically green? You know? Ogre Banksy. Well, like, is that what's saying? Like, because it's like clearly he's dead. Like he's laying down. This is gelatinous poo. Oh, maybe. Oh God. What a cool. I still love the gelatinous cube in here. No, none in here. Danger, danger, danger. The only thing that's left is we have like, this is Timvu. You're stupid ogre. Let's go kill you in the stupid ogre spot. Whoops. Oh, no, I was right. You stand here. Oh, come on. Get close. Get close here. Get close. We got him. Idiot. Look at that idiot. Look at him. Stupid ogre. Spanish flu, welcome in. That was the best troll we could have ever done. Idiot. Oh man. Yeah, the Scorchers, I seen the Scorchers and only that one time. I love it with like we still have that emo, but I haven't played my character Piss in a long time. Yeah, I haven't found it. So like that was one entrance. There's two entrances. We could go by the not over here, right? No. Okay. We could go by the frog locks. There might be something over there. Let's go check. Kane is one of them. It's true. Dude, this is one of the coolest things, right? So this is also a unique graffiti, I believe. Kane Bale, or Commander Kane, is a blood saber. He lives in the Shadow Knight Guild, but only at night. But only at night. He shows up at midnight and goes stands by the blood pool because like he's done doing whatever he's doing during the day. Comes down here and like walks around and like has his cool little quest items or quest action going on. Okay, we did that one. Let's go over here just to check for more graffiti. Beware the rats. Okay, not new. That's a way out. We don't want that. Over here. Injured rat is up. Specters are back up. We got to kill this fish. Let's go back over by the frog locks. Just so we can kind of go check out and do our due diligence to find all the things, or if someone changed the loot, right? How fast is the day-night cycle on EverQuest? It's 12 p.m. right now. I don't remember that fun fact, though. I get a feeling like it's 30 minutes per hour. No. It's like 10 minutes per hour. I'm something stupid. Maybe like 6? 6. We'll say 6. Is it like 28 minutes an hour? No way. Oh, got it. 28 minutes an hour. Got it. 2 minutes an in-game hour. Like, what are you talking about? It's like, no way, dude. All right, we gotta go kill the nesting rat first. Nesting rat. Thank you. +6 locket. Huge. Huge. Bumpy the rat slayer was here. All right, let's go over this way. We're gonna go over by the frog locks. Check out for some graffiti over there. Graffiti. Bumpy was here. Where's the frog locks? You're over here. These are the guys we got netted from. These were our first set of gear from the sewers. These frogs. The first ones. Danger. Dumpy. This way. Here's an entrance. Shark. There's no shark there. But that's a way out. Yeah, I don't see it other than the one that we saw. Have we ever tried to follow like these this way signs? Look at my watch streak. Heck yeah, dude. Look at my watch streak. So let's go follow this like, oh, this way. Oh, this way? Is this the way out? That's the way out. No, this goes through. This one is through. And we can leave by going not up. But this is like a special little spot. A mossy skeleton. Nothing here. Then is there another this way? Look, this way. Where does it take us? Is there... Let's follow the this way signs real quick. Do we see any? If we stay in the water. No. Oh, this way. Oh, there it is. This way. Where is it trying to show me? Like, I've never... This way. Which is not true, because this is the secret wall. That's funny. Okay. But then Argon's right here. But if you were a lobby and you were a paladin and you like walked over here, beware the plague bringers, you saw that spider come out of the wall, you're like, what is this? You walked over here, you would get absolutely stomped as a newbie. Absolutely stomped. Not even fair. You tried to grind Cubert? Yeah, we killed Cubert down here too. We have the dress in our bank. Because there's a whole ecosystem down here. Like, even if I didn't get the polished steel dirk, you could still make this a viable run by going and buying weapons from the merchants. Like, it's pretty funny. Like, you could go buy all the weapons from the merchants and stack them up. Ecosystem. You know, it is. It has it in there. Like, you can do it. Like, there's economy down here. You know? There's economy down here. Like, you would absolutely have to do something stupid. Like, you couldn't kill the specters to farm their stuff and then go sell them to the guild without sneak. But you have a whole setup in here. Sir, come on. Sir, come here. Come here. Back it up. Oh, damn it. All right, whatever. Kick that one's ass. We need our songs on. Stop this one. Let's do this one. Songs aren't on. Songs aren't on. I repeat, your landing gear is down. Warrior Bard, you're fine. Warrior Druid, you need to die. You should drink some sewer water on your EQ Karen to let us know how tasty it is. Sewer water. We got a flop. We're gonna wait for our men, and then we'll get back into it. We're dying. No, we're not. We're fine. We got flop. But like, the multi-class specters are disgusting. So he's off the list. We need men, and then we can take this one back up. If he walks away, I gotta pop up and get him. Got it. Give me that guy. Give me that guy. Give me that guy. Now charm this one. Kill this one. Get him. Attack. Kick his ass, Seabass. Yeah, but the multi-class specters are hurting. Like, so like if you come down here and you actually play with like the same kind of gear that you normally have, right? So like, I don't know. Someone at level 45 in this game, if you didn't know anything, you might be full bronze. You might be bronze as your best gear, and you might have like occasional name drops, right? All right, now we're gonna turn off all your buffs because you're a little goose. And we're gonna punch you. That's the best sewer tech we learned, is that you can charm something and click off all their buffs. I'm like, no, you don't get that. You don't get to wear that. So that way you can fight them and then beat their ass. So if you ever come across a mob that you have the access to charm, you can just do it and then click on it and just have a great time. Have a great time doing it. Question of EQ ignorance. Why are you always in the sewers? Did you level from 1 in the sewers? And is that the only available area in the Legends beta? Couchatron? No. I'm doing something dumb. This is a non-traditional playthrough. It is nothing that you're like, I'm not trying to show the game in poor light. I just am playing this entirely differently. I love that you're still in the sewers. Yeah, Manny RPG. I'm still here. Still here. We're level 45. We're on 5 levels till max. But Couchatron, we're trying to do a challenge run, essentially, which is go from level 1 to level 50, which is max level in this beta, to become like the sewer king, right? So we're out here doing it, and that's why we're always in the sewers. We're not allowed to leave until we're level 50. So it's something big. Like I don't think I'm the only person in history to do it. I think I'm the only person in history to get bronze down here, a full set. Yeah, from 0 to hero, stinky style. Exactly, Black Cat. 100%. We're getting all stinky up in here. This is a traditional playthrough. Brett was foretold in the prophecy, the angel of the sewers will rise again, born of filth to defeat the lords of hatred. Yes. It's just such a silly, it's like it's such a funny way to go. Like, every time we get a chance to do something dumb, I'm all about it, because, like, I don't know, EverQuest is an absolute joy to me, right? I've loved EverQuest for a long time. And getting a chance to play EverQuest differently is worth its weight in gold, right? Not just going the same grind, going like, oh, well, I go to this zone, I go to this zone, I go to this zone. It's about, like, seeking some kind of joy in a game that you enjoy, right? So if I can go out there and do something dumb, then maybe that inspires one person to go try something new, right? Yeah, they do. The Spectres, like, the only reason this run even is remotely viable is because the Spectres dropped this thing called a polished steel dirk, which is normally 823. There's one item I can't get in the sewers that I have to go get a quest for to see if it's in. But it would be an ivory runed falchion, I think. which is like a Shadow Knight weapon that procs heat blood. So I want to get it, but I have to do the Qeynos Badge of Honor quest. Like they do drop some good stuff, but our weapons, like there's 5 magical items that drop, or 5 items that are air quotes worth it, right? That are air quotes worth it in the sewers. There's alligator tooth earring. This is like the first newbie earring that you get, which has HP on it. So you go down here, you get some of that. You also can get a limestone ring, which also just has HP on it. Pretty cool little stuff. The other item that you can get that people see drop is the golden locket. So the golden locket is here. And you drop it from the nesting rat, and it gives like charisma on it. So it's not a bad item. Like I think when this is max, it might actually be better than our bronze collar. Let's get these 2-a-days in. Oh yeah, dang right. But then like the real like best item that drops down here is that polished steel dirt. Go to sleep, Q's online. Wake up, Q's online again. Yep, all week, baby. Like that's like the reality of the situation. The only thing that's not sewer born is this fishbone earring that we had when we were killing froglocks and just sitting under the water and just drowning repeatedly. So someone's like, here you go. But it's the only thing. There is an Order of Thunder that technically drops down here, but I don't like it's such a rare thing. It's such a rare thing. So like the Order of Thunder, I feel like it shouldn't drop down here, but there's like a paladin of Qeynos that was like died. What? Oh, my wife is shaking my hand right now because she's like, it's so quiet, and I'm the one even streaming. Yeah. Yeah. Droska's metal. So like it's down here. I guess Droska is like it spawns down here only. So maybe Drosko. Like I don't think he spawns anywhere else. So maybe he's only in the sewers. Yeah. Yeah. So this must be unique to him, right? This must be unique. Manny RPG. Welcome in, man. So we've collected all of the technical sewer loot, right? But then like we've gotten all of our bronze as well. So like the big thing that we did on this journey is like every one of our bronze pieces is in our system. Like if we ever were to get another bronze BP, we could put it in our any slot, and that would be pretty cool. But like it's just been a really cool way to play. Like no one does this. No one does this. So having an opportunity to go tell a story, it's new. The letter that explains the betrayal. Yeah, I have the letter in my inventory. A sealed letter. I can't read. But it's dark mode. What is this? Background. There. Jesus. Couldn't read. Yeah, so that Order of the Thunder. Dear Temple of Thunder, thank you for the lovely retreat to the Shrine of Bertoxlis. I especially loved the bubbling hot baths. Although I think I stayed in too long because all my flesh was boiled clean off my body. Oh well, back to wandering the catacombs. Love Drosko, Agent of Thunder. P.S. I think the shrine was not fooled. Now that's writing. I think something's wrong because all of the flesh was boiled off of my body. Huh. I was like, I think I should get out of here. Be a +10 Qeynos badge? Maybe. But I got to go do the quest then, you know? Whoa, how's it going, dude boy? 10 out of 10, do not recommend. That's a 3-star Yelp review. That guy gave a 3-star Yelp review. He didn't hate his time there, but he didn't love his time there. Feeling great. Just had a nice bike ride. Hell yeah, dude. I'm like, how's my bronze boy doing? User, I'm doing great. I've got full bronze. I'm down here in the sewers. We got level 45. We're going to start grinding out today. Doing a lot of grinding. We're doing a later stream today as well. We should be in, if everybody's around and our friends are down to clown. We'll be playing some Monsters and Memories. What but we have this game as well. So like we're having a fun time. I'm just thankful for all the people that are in our life. No, there's a level 48 rogue, but she's actually a tough fight on level 0. So she's there, but she only spawns at night. So we could go kill her at nighttime, but then we have to switch over and like re-break all the camps and do all the things. But like it's like a tough fight, in all honesty. Because she's not supposed to be killed. She's a quest NPC for the rogue epic. But we've killed her and she dropped this thing, this mithril dagger, which only, like, it's not a good weapon, but only the rogue NPCs for the rogue epic drop it. It's like Stanos, General Bagheera, and her. So it's pretty crazy that it even is an item that exists for us to get. But it's pretty cool. So we've just been merging it. We can't kill her at the higher levels though, because she'll just destroy us. Do you even have the faction do a badge quest after slaughtering the boy master? Yeah, I do. Because here's the thing, Bait Masterson is not on Qeynos faction. Bait Masterson is on Iridan faction. It's like learning the faction ties of all of this zone is even better, right? That's the coolest part. Oh yeah, by the way, team, can you do me a favor? Next time you see our boy, Dude Boy, Orc Boy online, he's doing something really cool, which is trying to go get partnered out here in Twitch world. And he's absolutely crushing it. He's playing a lot of EverQuest Legends. You might see him on some, what was it, Frost Reaver? You might see him on some Frost Reaver having a good time. But he's just a kind dude. Loves RP. You'll see him out there. Very informative, very nice, man. Get out there. Please go touch tips with my boy, Dude Boy, Orc Boy. The most important thing, and like this is just like peering behind the curtain, as someone that's already done the partner thing, the most important time of a stream or setting the stage is like the first hour. So if you can get people in there in the first hour to pop a tab open and like check out the stream and be there, like it sets the averages up really, really, really well, just because like it's the rules, right? So if you like have 6 hours you stream and 3 hours there's only 20 people there, and then all of a sudden like people join at the end, right? Then it just doesn't have the same oomph to it. That's good. It's good. We're gonna do bounce strike and go kill all these little name spawns while we wait for the guys to go here this way. We have a lot of fun, dude. I'm glad. Like that's really what it's about. Nesting rat, gimme. Thank you. Golden locket +7. We're working on our sewer gear right now. I'm enjoying everything. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, if you have any the Scorchers. They're a bunch of wimps. That's my favorite. Can you go look for this this graffiti of our guild being remembered? It just it just gets in there, immediately starts trashing your guild. Do that, go kill this guy. All the frog locks are up again. King skeleton. All right, now we go back. Yeah, it's a fun time. Sad Mars. No. It's funny though. Like, that's funny graffiti. Do you dream about the sewers? No. But I do dream about the songs that we write sometimes. I do that. Let's go back in. I kind of like the like run over, kill all those mobs, come back. This actually is the sweet spot for that. This is the sweetness for that. We missed one. We missed one. We missed the Drosko spawn. I think the gelatinous cube in here. Can you be a beggar? I think you're just a gelatinous cube. How many A's in Max Symphonic Aura? 10? I pumped a lot into it. Hey, where's this cube? There's none of you guys. Giant sewer rat? You it? You walk over here, you do this. I don't think it's you guys. There's something over here. There's not a cube over here, right? Green snake, nothing. Qeynos citizens went down. How low is my citizens faction? Apprehensive, that's not bad. I don't know how you raise that at all. Farming bronze in Qeynos sewers? Lieutenant Sneak. We already did. Cube. What if you are Drosco? We already did. Not only did we already do it, we've achieved max bronze. But we're just not allowed to leave the sewers. So like that's why we would farm bronze here. I know there's better locations with more mobs that do it. There's literally one mob that drops bronze down here and he has a 1% chance to drop bronze. So we killed him 700 times. Just like just a normal amount of times. Just an average amount of times. Like, well, welcome in. Thanks for that first time chat. Are freaking 150 in the sewers, Secret should make you an NPC that spawns there? Maybe. You know? If I can, I don't need that. But if anybody, if it happens, I'm not going to be sad about it. But if I can really get impressed on the idea on anybody to like play EverQuest other ways, it's better, right? That's the real thing. What would be funnier, because you would never see it, is if it like was a conditional spawn, right? If it was a conditional spawn, so like at X amount of time in the day, or you had to kill 3 of these, all of the name spots in under a minute to get Quatos the Sewer King to spawn. I look forward to this because I think I can get my wife to play. She was the first server I got her to play more than a day. That's good. I don't think my wife has ever really played EverQuest. I could be wrong. She's not a big gamer. Mainly because she likes to do other things, or she likes to like go outside and garden. She likes to, if she's like not working on her business, right? She's one of those workaholics. I guess hello kettle, it's me, pot. Because we do the same thing with streaming, but it's just different strokes for different folks. Mine just happens to be I enjoy gaming so much I want to make it a job. Let's get the sewer rats participating in a bit of a sewer incest. You're damn right. That's how do you think all these rats came here, man? These rats started somewhere. But it would be cool. Chatback must be relieved the sewer monster no longer visits him. He may be. He might be relieved. All right, we got him. Get this guy, Warrior Beast. Yeah, you're donezo, brother. It's just kind of like an interesting way to do it. Like there's Commander Kane, and there's that one graffiti that we saw. Remember, Kane is one of them. Like that's cool. That's absolutely cool. Uh-oh. Are we still alive? Whoop. We're not. It's okay. Bait Masterson. I did my fishing pole teleport. Fishing pole teleport. Fishing pole. Oh, my My songs weren't on. I'm a little dummy. It's like, why are we getting blasted right now? It kind of messes with my brain that I can't sing some songs while they're there. Are there any sewer specific AAs? Honestly, there are technically, but technically not. But yes, there are ones that go really well, right? So, the best one in the world is Pack Rat, just because we're stuck down here and we're playing a monk and we need that AC boost, or we get that AC boost just from having low weight. But our bronze weighs us down. So like when I take that breastplate off, while it's a 26 AC breastplate, it's at a weight of 6.3, but my monk bonus goes up. Like it ruins it a little bit. The only other one I can think of, finishing blow might not be a bad one to pick up sometime. Where are you? Yeah, Pack Rat is like really the only one that's really into it. Oh yes, there he is. There he is. Limestone ring +7. Like not really truly like a specific AA, right? Because there's no like breathe water AA. Because you don't need that. But if you did, you could do it. You could do it. It'd be nice. I think we are eventually going to farm out all the gear though. We gotta stop killing those, because if it drops sewer beers, I don't want a noon beer yet. Especially whenever we do the late night stream, right? It keeps going and does its thing. Large wrap. Large wrap. Large wrap. Because those mercenaries will drop beers. I don't want to have a beer right now. Or at least I don't want to have like a sewer beer. Meth in the morning, beer in the evening. We got my meth right here. It's just coffee. It's just my coffee out here. But just like down in the sewers, living our living our little silly sewer life. Having a fun time. With well, you guys, I'm glad the series is playing well. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't add the game to the stream title in my YouTube setup. We'll see if the power stays on this time. And I say undead backstabs have to be insane. Probably the slay undead ones. Can it proc off a backstab? Can you kill the guild masters down there? They don't attack Spanish flu. That's the only reason that this run actually feels very viable too, is because you can. We'll go over there in a second. We'll show you. Okay. We'll go over there. We'll show you. The guild masters don't attack, but the guards do. It's kind of funky, right? But what if you attack them? You can't. You literally can't. And I think they removed it years ago in EverQuest. Because I tried. It was like, oh, that guy's level 70. I can take him. Right? I can take him. He doesn't know what he's missing. But I think years ago, people were like trolling and like pulling the guild masters somewhere else. So like that's what like they, as a way to like stop people from doing that. Like people were killing who's the guild master in the monk guild, like Lu Sun, for like the black headband, even though he hits for like 1 million because he's a crazy level 70 NPC. Even if you could, they have 2 million health, so the polling was probably the game. Yeah. You could do it. Yeah, it was a problem. Yeah, can you give a tour of the sewers in the style of MTV Cribs? We'll do that as part of the YouTube video. I do want to go through and like talk about the graffiti. Because I think I think it's part of like telling the story of this zone. Oh my goodness. Player housing is going to have a sewer layout. Might. Might, if I can inspire anything right there. You need to have the sewers. You live here. Welcome back, crib. Evasive, 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 evasive. For you. What are you? Stop hitting me in the back. Hit his ass. Bent. Now you hit him. Position the pet. We need it. I do need some more polished steel dirks, though. So if I can get one of these bad boys to do it, that's going to be huge. Wonder how you manage to have only 11 copper, 11 more copper than silver. And I did buy and sell down here. It's funny. I've spent so many hours down here in the sewer trying to solve the mystery of the lost girl. Talking about Qbert? Yeah, like with the bloody dress. Did you know that there's 2 turn-ins for it? It's crazy. Maldictus. Qbert's like a super rare spawn down there. Click that off, flop it, land it. Do the thing. Sorry, I said we were gonna go take a tour of the little facilities. And then I didn't. Yeah, like the little lost girl that you get from like the fire. Not fire. What are the guys up there? Not Ironheart, Fireheart. Yeah, he made my brain go boom. Did a purist days since I've never played it, so did not use the wiki. I love that. Oh, you're good. That's awesome. See, that's the kind of stuff that I love. There we go. We need our poisons. Oh my god. Yo, I see you guys backseat streamers all the time. And none of you guys tell me my poisons weren't on. I see you guys out there. Is this live now? No, it's in beta. So it's in closed beta. It's in closed beta. I'm at work. I'm not watching. I know. He's what he means by at work, he means he's glazing me on the internet. I love backseat streaming. FYI, you're doing it wrong. Hell yeah, Slayer. I love it. I live for this moment. All right, we're gonna try to charm him. Don't kill me. Great. Let me regen some health. Let me regen some health, please. You are weakened and cannot rest yet. Oh, because I'm sickened. You nasty little goose. Inner fire, spirit of the wolf. Turn that off. Gotta wait for sicken to go away. We'll get a mend. Stop healing yourself. Get sicken out of here. I need to regen some things. Here. Oh, there's also like the remove poison AA, I think, right? Like you have like a way to like cleanse yourself. No, this is pre-recorded. Nah. It's pre-recorded. Little pre-recorded stream. People do that, which is wild to me. Oh, no. Let's kill him. Because then we can fight back. I tried to do that and get away with murder. Yeah, that's crazy to me. Like, how would you have like just a pre-recorded thing? Like, look, I know you can't have done that. I was live. Sewer guy, how's it going, Ultra? Guys, there's another one of my homies out here that you need to go drop a little love for. I'm assuming that you're not. I guess you don't stream until like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Ultra. Which, heck yeah. 404, welcome in. Click that off. Click that off. Flop it. Yeah, dude, it's weird. Yeah, like, I get that. Like, yeah. Well, I guess because you stream it on YouTube for D&D. Obviously, the numbers are good, but how are you enjoying it? Or is it like a means to an end for now, and then you're like, I can go back to doing whatever I want to do then? The means to an end? Oh, I forgot to tell people about ads. All right, folks. If you don't like ads, there you go. Sorry, my Twitch friends. If you don't like ads, I leave them on for like to play 3 minutes once every hour. Oh, I didn't do my poisons again. Stop. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Stop. An hour of ads every 3 minutes. I hope so. I would make no money. Hobbling poison. Wait, let's do weakening poison instead. Okay, how are we today? Okay, I'm pretending that I'm Co-Carnage, and I'm doing 2 streams a day. I'm pretending I'm winning. Doing it. It's me. It's I. Soren, hello. Sore, but better each day from the last. What? I feel like something happened that I don't know about. I love morning Q. Dude, I love morning Q too. But Q does not love mornings. Yep, no D&D this week though, so we're really quiet. Oh, hernia correction 38. Oh, got it. I like it, to be honest. Weekend mode is fun. Good, man. You probably get to hang out with your kids more and spend time with your family. Turn on my attack. We would stream for 30 hours and go on his other account and stream for another 12. Dude, yeah, Amphi is wild. He's like, all right, guys, I'm done. It's just really because he didn't want to turn his camera on. How is this guy still beating my ass? What was I doing wrong there? Other than existing. I'm just full sore and chilling, just trying not to move or cough. Ugh. That's horrible. Ampy is that's another goal streamer. But like I don't want to consume games at the rate in which he does it. I like Ko's style. But Ampy is super chill, which I like. Like we used to catch him when he would finish streaming up and like pop into the EverQuest channel on his Ampy After Dark. He was hanging out and did I just? Oh, I must wait 6 seconds to mend. There, got it. I need that big boy mend potential. Fishing pole 8. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry you had to go through that. The Iron Toe. I keep reading that as a T. The Iron Toe Brigade rules Norath. O'Doyle rules. Yeah, like I don't know, like I think there's like if you can stream for like 30 hours and then 12 hours and then do your thing, it's like obviously you might not have kids or a family that you have to go do your thing. So like it's always funny whenever you get like someone that's like a dad or a mom and like lives a regular life, like just like an average Joe, it feels like. Midday Sewermaxxing. Yeah, every day this week. What are you? Giant sewer rat. Like whenever you see like successful streamers that are also parents, it's a little bit more inspiring. Come here, Beetle. It's a little inspiring, you know? Like we're like, oh man, that could be successful. That could be me up there one day. Starry eyes. Starry, starry eyes. Do you? No. You're not the guy. Where is this Argon guy? He's gonna be over here. Isn't he? You just walk by? No, he's respawning. He's walking over here. He's the worst. All right, let's get some endurance is like the thing that kills me on this build. Because we do a ton of burst damage. We do an absolute ton of burst damage. But then we get out here and we're like, Nature, how goes the grind? It's good. It's good. You know, we got level 45 today. We got all of our bronze yesterday. So as much as I've been lurking, I haven't caught on how long you'll be doing the sewer run. Forever? No, when I get to level 50. I'm level 45. I'm just trying to prove a point that you can do something stupid. And who better to do it? Ooh, fishing grubs. Who better to do it than me? Is the bronze maxed out? Absolutely not. I'm not. I am bronzed. I'm sewer maxed. I'm not autist maxed. So I don't have that flavor of autism. Only the one that like to achieve it and get all the item drops, right? They're all +5s. Well, of course you got to prove you can do something stupid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't need to go get the bronze down here to do that. But damn nice. Been considering streaming at EQ again, but not quite sure where I want to call home for that kind of content. I mean, honestly, if you can tell a story in a game that you like, right? Like whether it's like the journey to kill every mob, like every named mob, like Ultrapist has, right? Or go out and try to do something new, or like just attempt stuff that's cool. Symbol, turn off. You're my boy. You come here. Oh, we got that guy. We're going to keep charming this cleric because he'll hopefully only cast spells on me. Keep charming the cleric. Striker mode. I need you to heal me. That's all I need, cleric mob. For so many years, it kind of feels like it's all been done. Right, and that's exactly why we're doing this, Dual Nature. Like, people have played EverQuest the same way forever. And now it's time to try something. It's time to make it fresh for yourself, right? Make it fresh for you. Do something out there that you enjoy. Do something out there that maybe is off the beaten path. Something out of your comfort zone, right? Try a silly challenge. Make up a silly challenge. Ever thought something whenever you were first playing EverQuest? Give it a go. Why not try it out? There are specters in the sewers. See? People like that. Bobby didn't know that. There's specters in the sewers. There's 4 of them, and they drop a super rare item only here. The polished steel dirk. The polished steel dirk. Can you heal me, please, Spectre Boy? Will you heal me? Would enjoy that. Please? Please? Evasive. We got a flop. We're dead. Whoop. I know he's at 3%. I hate it so much. Attack. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? Now we're sewer cheesing. We can lay on the ground, get our charm on because we started casting it before we flopped. We could do this whole thing without even losing anything. Wahahaha. Do it again. You, go get him. Like nobody really gives Ranger love. Sewer cheese sounds stinky. Gives Ranger love on the dual content focused servers. Maybe there can be some fun things out here. Yeah, like the Ranger is great. Ranger's fantastic. Mend. Pop up, kick his ass. Who else is on me? What other Spectre was on me? I had like 3 Spectres in there. But yeah, like Helena, it's just one of these things. Like I'm out here. I've been my character's playtime is like 3 days, 5 hours, and 43 minutes, all killing in the sewers. Not counting the tutorial zone. Or me like messing around and like setting up my UI, right? So we'll probably say it's like 3 days and 3 hours. We'll say it's that. Probably not. Like all just killing in the sewers, hanging out, doing something dumb is the best. It's the best. Do you guys have thorns on them? 7 damage? We can hang with 7 damage thorns. Ranger's very strong in EQL, can have plate class like cleric or bard, etc. Yeah. Well, Ranger's just cool. I always love the flavor of Ranger, and some people are like, well, it's just Timu Bard or Timu Druid Warrior. But who cares? Is this guy wrathing me right now? Are we really murdering ourselves that hard? I'm gonna go to evasive. How is he surviving? What does he have on him? Gonna get these stupid buffs off of you. Get out of here. Get out of there. Mend. Holy cow. Get those damn buffs out there. Ancient Monk Technique, the exact name is lost in time, but roughly translates to lay like poo in sewers and bad guys won't hurt you. Nigh impossible to master. Yet, as someone that lived with the poo knows how it is. I know how it is in the sewers. Yes. Yes. Do you have to multi-class in EQ? No. This is a different version of EverQuest. So, you don't have to multi-class Couchatron. In this version, you do. You literally can't go past level 10 otherwise. So you start the game, you make a character, it makes you choose your race, and then by choosing that race, you choose which your primary can be. So I wanted to choose Bard as my primary because I like playing a Bard on everything we do. So I had the option of choosing a human, a half-elf, or an elf. And so I chose Bard, half-elf, because look at me. I mean, come on, look at me. Look at me. So we have that. And then I chose Monk because I play the Monk on Monsters and Memories. And so like you have to choose 2 at the same time. But your second class can be anything that is not outside of your race selection. You don't have to be like very precise about it. But then you level to level 10, and then once you get to level 10, it says now you can choose your third class, and you can't level past 10 until you choose a third one. But this is a unique thing to EverQuest Legends specifically, not necessarily EverQuest Live or past EverQuest. You used to have just one single class, but this is a way for people to enjoy the content, play the content that they want to, without having to like get a bunch of friends together. Like, but you can still do that. Like you can do small group EverQuest. So like you can have 4 friends together in a group, or you can have 8 friends together in a raid. So it's more designed as a casual experience. Because like you can still make progress, you can still do things. Drop our sewer vegetables in there and make the little rats hungry. Let's go back and kill all the stuff. We'll go over here first because we're already down here. Giant sewer rat. Get out of here. We're gonna leave on balance stance so we get more of our stuff back. These are all level 1s anyway. Yeah, like it's you don't have to do anything that you don't want to, which is one of my favorite parts of it. I think this guy is the placeholder. Up the cloth cap. The tri-classing allows you to solo, whereas being soloing is more difficult. Yes, correct. That is absolutely right. And then some classes just outright could solo, but maybe weren't the best soloers, right? So, wait, where's my merge sign? There it is. I was on the wrong chat log. It just kind of became an item that you could go, like, you now, as playing this game, can go have a nice solo time. You can go on an adventure. You can play for about an hour if you wanted to, and then go about your day, right? How long does the playstyle take to level up compared to playing it normally? Depends on the server random. Like if you're playing on the new EverQuest servers, right, that just launched, like Frost Fever and them, people get to like level 50 in like 3 hours, it feels like. But you can get to max level in a day here, but I'm not doing it in the sewers because it just won't happen. It just won't happen. It just kind of depends on what you do, what you enjoy. If you're like a turbo player, right, you know where to go, you don't know the things, like you have your route planned out, you can be a racer and really go fast. But at the end of the day, like, why? Like, the people that play on the live server do it because then they can go get the good items, they can sell it for chrono, which then it translates into, like, potentially, for some people that are shady, real money, because they're like trying to sell it to people, which is against the rules. But people will always try to find ways to kind of do it, right? It's like the WoW coin, if you're not familiar with what it is. So, but if you're playing something like P99 or classic EverQuest, people would go months without ever getting max level. Like there's still people to this day. Like I think Ultra was Ultra Piazza your first level 60 on EverQuest ever in like 20 something years, 25 years? Yep, there it is. Yeah, so like you have people that like play games differently. So like, whereas I've had like in my entire lifetime maybe 25 level 60s just from playing. Well, like in a classic experience I've had 8. In a non-classic experience I haven't had that many. Thanks for answering. I play old school runes games, so I guess what you talked about was kind of like bonds. Correct. Yeah. Yes. Except once you transfer the chrono, you can then transfer it to someone else. So like bonds, you know how they freeze and they lose their green circle or whatever. It lets you and you can't, the only thing that's different is like bonds you can buy with gold. You can't buy bonds, or you can't buy chrono with in-game currency at all. It's strictly a cash shop item. Damn dog, did you even sleep? Yeah, we slept for like 3-4 hours. Went to bed at 5 and got up at 10:30. First year will be harder since you're naked and broke, but once you have good gear, the next level ups will be a lot easier and faster. Yeah. So this game does good things here. Oh yeah, we said we were gonna go look at the Necromancer Guild. Let's go show you. Probably a newbie question, but how do bard songs work? So they automatically pulse once they're active, or is it something you need to set up first? Just trying to understand how the mechanics work. John DPs. Okay, let's answer this for you. So there's an AA in the class section when you have a bard called Symphonic Aura. Pop over here and show you. Symphonic Aura right here. As you level it up and put points into it, it lets you sing songs automatically so that you could then cast spells as well. It takes all of your group buffs or automatic songs. You could put whatever songs you want to in these back 5 slots of your book right here, of your things. So like these are my 5 buff slots because I've maxed out that AA. The first time you do it, you'll only have 1 slot. So whatever's in this last slot gets getting used. So these can still keep casting. So like I'm not touching anything. I'm not technically casting anything. So there's no spells being used right now. But I can't use a buff because Silos is a group buff slot, but I can use a targetable, right? So I can use my Chant the Flame. I can use my Charm. I could cast Light Healing. I could cast Slow. It just lets you cast your other spells on top of you actually not having to worry about pulsing your songs. So those songs get automatically pulsed. Symphonic Aura is really useful. It just keeps you popped up. It's nice. It's like set and forget, right? It's your Ronco. It's your Ronco of barding. Then you can do your other spells. So whatever you build on top of it, like I don't have another casting class, so I don't need to do that. But if I had like a shaman on there, I could cast slow. I could cast buffs. I could do whatever I need to. Just so I can get out there and do it. But let's go check this out. I'll show you. Oops. All that to say Bard's OP. Yeah, but Bard's always been OP. That's fine. Also, it doesn't matter. It's solo, silly, fun time EverQuest. Hey, Masterson would love Ronco Pocket Fisherman. He would, Sato. Welcome in. Yeah. I think they should be stronger. Yeah. On top of Symphonic Aura, you can also run a melody of 3 or more songs. Correct. But they have to be targetable songs. The big thing that I don't do whenever we're doing this is because we're out here in the sewers. Hey, buddy, welcome back. What? Ours. Nice, dude. How was your time with Gigi? That was fun. Did you have a fun time? Oh, dude, the merchant is yellow to me now. Look at that. Look at that. So like we're down here in the Shadow Knight Guild, but like these are all guild masters out here. We can't attack them. The merchants you can't attack. You can't do anything. Like we're just killing the guards, which are level 30. But like in the old days when you played this game in like 1999, if you walked in here and you were not this faction, you would get destroyed. Can't it won't let you, or just can't. It won't let you. Like, won't let you do it at all. So like, it's on. Auto attack is on. It's flashing. Not doing anything. Same thing. Guildmaster. It's on. Not doing anything. Yeah. Like, and even though this guy hates me, right? It's like scowls at you ready to attack. Kind of a bummer. Yeah, like I was a little disappointed in it. Like I wanted to go in here, but it does let us go explore, right? It just keeps people from being a troll. So there's Van Shatblag. Hello, Van. Here's the hot tub that got that guy's skin melted off on. Where are you coming from? Get in the pool. Get in the pool, Van. Van, get in the pool. There he is. We're gonna melt the skin off. God, he doesn't want his skin to melt. Yeah. But like that's what goes on here. So like it's just a neat area, right? Like people didn't go here. But also one of the coolest ceilings in the entire game. You ready? Look at that. Coolest ceiling. Isn't that awesome? Ooh, ah. One of my favorite ceilings. What will be your first decree when you become Sewer King? All people must mecha to the sewers upon each level up. We must journey to the sewers. Every 10 levels, you must go to the sewers and pay tribute. There's a new bazaar should be in the sewer. It'd be funny. Have you seen any of the other regular players in their sewer? I've seen a couple people, but like no one hanging out. Bullock's ceiling is really epic. But like that's a rare one that people don't get to see unless they... Like this one you can come see as a level 1, right? One of the coolest ceilings in the game. One of the coolest sewers in the game. You have to go fish up a fish from the sewers next to Bait Masterson and offer it to the pool of blood. Oh, Paw Steel Dirk for Yerk. Do you have planned gimmick for when Legends goes live? We'll see. I don't really have a plan. I don't really make plans of the gimmick, right? I think there's good ways to do it. And like what I think would be a really nice one to do that is like casual friendly. That would be casual friendly is to like go out into Ocean of Tears and do the Island Boy thing, right? Just to prove that you can do it. Because you could go from level 1 out there. You're gonna hate yourself because you're gonna be out in the ocean, and everybody hates their swimming time whenever they're swimming. You just need 3 dozen friends to see Vulok stealing. you just need 3 dozen people. Just a little bit out there. Just a casual little ceiling. Ugh, yeah, see, like, there you go. I would have to get Levitate to do it. Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, you only have to travel whenever you're moving the islands. So, the thing that would suck is if you go out there like a level 1, right? You go out there, you take a boat out there. You have to find a fish. Right? I think it's what the lowest level is in Ocean of Tears. Be funny. Like, you'd have to go find a fish. I guess there's sharks that are apparently out there. But then you could go kill, like, skeletons. Really kind of get your juices flowing. True Island would have max swimming. Yeah. Yeah, but goblins aren't, like, that low level, though. Like, they're like... Goblins are, like, level 20. The Isle Goblins are, like, level 16, 15. Like the Alvisasaur. Yeah, I did, Tannersaurus. I got the cloak, baby. I'm full bronze. Yeah, they're like 15s. So like you couldn't do like a level 1 run there. The only thing that sucks is you gonna heal me? You healing me? The only thing that sucks is you'd have like a dry spell if you couldn't kill the citizens. 45, damn right. Hell yeah, buddy, dude. We lost it, Tanner. There's a clip of it. I think if you click on the top of Twitch chat and like scroll over, there's like top clips. We lost it. We lost it. And then we sang a song about the sewer for like... We sang songs in the sewers yesterday for like 4 hours. I want to say. It was really like 3. But here's one of them. Here you go.
I know you will be the one for me, Mr. Spectre 33. Show me what I need to see. I know you will be the one for me, Mr. Spectre 33. Show me what I need to see.
But yeah, it was a fun time. It's a good bop, right? Are racial differences still very significant, or do AAs make it negligible? AAs, if you spend like the frontal stun immunity on ogres, right? Ogre frontal stun is a racial trait. So you still have those. You can still slam. You can still do all the other stuff, right? But if you... I gotta go farm my guys. If you put the AAs into like the frontal stun thing, you can get out of it and get away from it. There's no need to really do it. 100% though, the AAs, yeah, you can get to 100%. There's the cube. This large rat. Balance strike, please. That, do this. Yeah, you can get to 100%. And it's this where is it? I'll show you while I'm running. Sorry, y'all. Did I get so many? Steadfast Will. Here you go. This passive ability grants you a 60% chance to endure what would otherwise be a stunning melee attack from any angle without being stunned. So it's actually better eventually when it's improved. Pretty good. 100% if you have a tank class. I think it's 80% without Warrior, Paladin, Shadow Knight. Okay. Yeah, there you go. So it's there. Like there's abilities in it. And I tried to do it on the Spectres, but the Spectres have a magical stun. Never been not an ogre. There you go. But like the ogre is frontal stun immunity, right? So like it's nothing crazy. Ooh, lapis. Lake pebble. We'll take you. I don't know what you're for. Let's find out. What are you doing over here, fishing grub? You belong in the pile. You have a gnome warrior? You don't need it. Yeah, you don't need it. But a gnome warrior is fashioned. Like that's fashion. Like that's there, baby. Let's see, what did I miss? Yeah, like I like the concept of being out there and getting those racial traits in there. Turn this off, turn this on. I really should move those closer. We tend to keep weakening poison on there because there's this hobbling strike. But when they're casting, that might be better. No, that's movement speed. We don't give a shit about that. So we're leaving that off. And we're going to put our disable AAs over here. Surprise! I think for an ogre, if you put on illusion, you could lose frontal stun immunity because you are no longer an ogre. That's fair. Yeah, like AAs are an interesting way to play. Generally speaking, whenever I was playing EverQuest, like I ground out, don't get me wrong, like I ground out like 10,000 AAs or whatever on my level 85 bard or something. I think this is all made up, like make up numbers. It's something crazy. I did grind like something like 3,000 Acrylia Caverns, killing the elite area. Basically, just pulling the whole elite area and let them hit me to death with their the damage shield. AA's made me quit. It wasn't my thing, right? But also, it's like if you, the thing I don't like is because it gives. It's kind of like whenever you show up to a WoW raid. Right? You go to a WoW raid. I am here to have fun. I'm here to try things out. And like DPS meters, it gives people a reason not to play with you. Right? And not saying that I wouldn't achieve the goal, but it's immediately limiting and it gives people like this idea like, oh, well, you are the problem. It's very like blamey immediately and like on full blast, which that's not my style of gameplay. So like it's like I don't need to yell at you for this. They were awesome. Pop was my favorite expansion. Pop is an awesome expansion. I still sit here and like talk about the pop music though. The pop music is one of my favorites. But I enjoy keying, right? And so there's so many people that just sit there and like, well, I didn't enjoy the raid keying. I'm like, yeah, dude, but you got to do it. And yeah, but then it was just like on my next character, it's just me trying to race to get the keys. I'm like, yeah, pop was fun. What I didn't enjoy was after pop, how everything felt cheap. Because like it was supposed to be the ending of EverQuest, right? You kill all the gods. Surprise, Subuxric says, it's only a dream. So that's what I didn't love. Let's see. Well, how have you done this, dude? Level 1 to 50 in the sewers, multi. Wait. It's good, man. We're having a fun time. Never played much of the hardcore 900 GS and 899 you kick kind of folds. Yeah. Spoilers. Yeah. That's exactly. Wait. Yeah. I know. I've played League of Legends. Not liking healing with the combination of a few mobs aggro? No. I have, so there's the stance system in this game actually does a really good job about helping you. Endurance feels useful. You know, like EverQuest, like your orange bar is only useful if you use disciplines. It actually feels like it does something in this, which is actually really nice. So you can get out there, you can play. Everybody has stances. I cannot stand that game. That's what I'm saying. I don't play it anymore. But back when it was new and in like the beta, it was fun as hell. And then it just became a thing. Level 30 saw that community and was like, peace. Yep. You like having a little bit of cancer in your life? Go play League of Legends. Oh, can you explain that about stances? Yeah, I got you. Okay, so we'll pull it up over here. So you do have this lovely little actions bar menu, right? So the first thing that's on the top, we have these stances. There's a couple of them. So let's zoom in here while we're fighting this guy. Let's see if we don't die at the same time. So offensive stance. Each stance has the ability to be unlocked by a specific class. If you don't have one of those classes on your list of classes that you can't actually use that stance. So offensive stance, you need to have a warrior, paladin, ranger, shadow knight, monk, bard, rogue, beast lord, berserker on your list. If you don't have that, you don't get that stance. Range stance, you need to have a ranger, monk, rogue, berserker. So I have access to these in here because these are generally considered throwing classes, right? So if I have something to throw, I can do that. Striker stance, these are like your big damage dealers. So they go out here. This is like my main damage source. So monk or ranger, you're a puller. You pull all the time. You pull all the time. You throw. How many times have you seen a monk throw? I got to go get shurikens. It's of course, it's considered a throwing class. It's considered a range class. So it's like you're out there. Striker stance. This is the main damage DPS. If you have a DPS class on here, it's like warrior, monk, rogue, berserker. These three are considered more DPS, but warrior, because you're a warrior, you get access to everything. All of these drain your endurance. So with that said, all of these drain your endurance over time, right? But you can see like there's a benefit in here. So outgoing striker stance, outgoing weapon skill abilities deal 3 times damage, and non-weapon skill abilities deal 5 times damage. Your chance to hit is increased by 25%. Every point of damage dealt consumes equal amount of endurance, with a reduction based on the strategy skill. When below 25% endurance, the chance to hit bonus is reduced based on the remaining percentage of endurance. So actually living in like 25% endurance, less than 25% endurance, actually cripples you. However, now there's this other stance that exists. All incoming damage is reduced by 10% on balanced stance, and your chance to hit is increased by 10%. Endurance regen, excluding out of combat bonus regen, is doubled. So you can get your regen back. Like, so it lets you get your stuff back. You switch to balance, you stance back over to balance to try to get some of your stuff back. Evasive stance, though, this comes with like some of your tanky boys or your dodgy boys. Ranger, monk, bard, rogue, beast. This is like, if I have too many people, I switch to evasive stance. 95% of the chance to evade all incoming attacks. Every point of damage evaded consumes 2 endurance. So it drains my endurance, but I get to live longer, and I have a lot of ability to live, so I can kind of contain the situation. With that said, the stances are really cool. So like if you come down here, there's other things that exist. They just added recently for casters. So like over channel. These are for your caster boys or anyone that's a cast speller. Like, you know, cast spells have a negative 150 resist adjust plus another negative 15 for every non-hybrid caster class at a cost of 20% of mana cost in the endurance. I don't have to pay the mana cost because all of my stuff is free because I'm a bard. But everything is cast at a negative 150. So my things are more likely to hit, less likely to resist. I usually run this one. This is a bard and wizard one. Cast spells are uninterruptible at the cost of 100% more mana and the same amount of his endurance. I don't have to cost any mana. This is a beautiful skill for casting songs as a bard. So that's why I can maintain that charm while they're stunning me, hitting me, doing all the things, even though I don't have frontal stun immunity. My spells still go through. I'm inviolable, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, whatever it is. I don't know how to say this word. But that's the nice thing. So I get my spells to go through, but they don't cost any extra mana because my spells are cost free. Inversion, shift 2/3 of the spell cast time to the global recovery time and 20% of the mana cost into endurance cost. So I'm out of mana, or I'm low on mana. I want to suck from endurance instead. Also, I want to be able to cast these spells faster. So like it shifts that recovery time. So like your spells can go faster is my understanding. Please tell me someone if I'm wrong. Recover, your mana regens twice as fast as normal, and your spells have a 5% mana reduced cost. Out of combat regen is not affected. So this is your like, okay, you know, we had that balanced stance to recover endurance. This is your mana recovery stance to get your mana back while you're still fighting and you need to have it on. You can have one stance on and one invocation on at the same time. So I always have striker and inviolable, blah, 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 right? Yeah. Yeah. So that's what it is, right? So you have that as your option. That's how you can kind of play around to try to get some of that, like that little weird tech, right? If you don't want to do it, you don't have to. But it's in there. That's kind of like the stances and invocations, and those are really cool. Starting to get super complicated, and there are barely any raids or items. Hey, I mean, it's there. It's not really that complicated. You just turn those on, or you don't. Right? I don't even know why I have some of these on here. Like, I don't even have all of my stances on the bar because I don't use offensive stance because striker stance is better. Right? But if I ever drop monk, then the next one won't have that. That's good. But like bard will always be on my list. Hope that was informative and educational and give you an idea about what's going on. So like right now, you'll see like my damage. I only show my criticals because, come on, you guys only want to see the criticals anyway. Like it's a cool system. It makes it a little bit active as long as you watch that yellow bar. I stopped listening. You sounded like an idiot. Go back to Reddit and glaze me more. Get back in there. It's almost like this guy was a teacher at some point. Almost. I would never know. Who would know? Why would any teacher teach you guys? Come here, Argon. Dane, I am here for this. The sewer provides. Thank you for the 10 days, Dane. Music teachers are the coolest to get stoned with. I can confirm. I can confirm. Musafasa, he sucks you off and then talks shit to your face. It sounds like my wife. I mean, the shoe fits. Oof. Rip. So greens and D4 give good XP, or how does this work? So the XP, every difficulty level you increase. So level 0, you get baseline experience. Level 1, you get 20% increase. 2, 40% increase. 3, 60. 4, 80. So all of my guys are getting more experience. These are light blues, but they are the highest level creature that I can go fight regularly. So we're down here killing these guys. The highest level Spectre is level 37. That level 37 will give us about 0.5% per kill. So we're going to slowly grind it out, right? There is a mob down here that's yellow. It's level 48, but she takes a lot of time. And we have to fight her on level 1, or level 0, rather, because she just beats us up, because she is stronger. We managed to kill the rogue yet? Oh, we killed her a few times past. But, like, we can't do it more than once, usually, because she's just brutal. She's really beautiful. Good wife, good life. Damn right, dude. Drop it. But you have, like, a really good chance to, like, get out here and have some fun times, though. Does she spawn fast? She spawns every, like, 6 minutes, but only at night. So, like, what time is it right now? We could go kill her at 2 p.m. Can't. We have to wait till nighttime. They changed the con so light blues show up much sooner. Yeah. Well, you could still get up in here and kill all the way up to 60. 50, rather. Technically, you could go to 60 with killing the bard lady, but you'd have to sit there and wait. But even, like, I could go kill the Shadow Knight Guild for extra XP if I wanted to. The only thing that sucks is that it makes my endurance really low, so that by the time the specters spawn again, I don't have enough endurance to pound them out. Yeah, all XP is XP. That's the only thing that can really kind of impress upon anybody. And I know that's like, this is not the vibe for all the people down in the sewers punching the guys. Like, it's a fun time. I have a fun time. And so that's really what goes on. But I know that there are others out there that would enjoy playing the game regularly. And like, you should absolutely enjoy that, right? Oh, fishing grubs. Oh, nice. And you stack beyond? Huge. Okay, turn that off. Where did I moved it over here. Disable, turn on. These last 5 gonna be slow, eh? Oh yeah, brother. Got a doubt in my mind. This way. But I'm still having fun, like, because that's like the point of it all, right? That's the point of it all. As long as I can go out there and enjoy my time, that is the better use of my time than anything. So we'll get it. Hurry up and get level 12, chatter already. Yeah. And I believe. I mean, I believe you. Yeah. He'll be there. How's our boy Bait doing down there? He's good, but he's not up right now because he only spawns at night. Because during the day, he's out there doing his thing. Mercenary. Mercenary. I was trying to get into the handle of the different level affecting XP. Yeah, like the mob range doesn't increase, as far as I know. Someone else can please correct me if I'm wrong. Injured rat. Double ring drop. Double earring drop. Dude, our rat earring is level 9 now, boys. We almost got a full maxed out alligator tooth earring. Stupid undead boy is going to be the end of me. Giant sewer rats are back in there. Sludge spiders are back in there. Let's go back over. Here you can change secondary classes. Someone can explain them, but join mid explanation. Like you pick one primary class and 2 other classes can be switched. Yes, okay. Right when you start this game, you launch up. It says select your race, select your class, and you select your race, and it says these are the classes that race can be. That's going to let you choose your primary class. You'll see a tab at the top. Like here, actually, I'll show you. You'll see this. You'll see this window right here. Right? You'll say, oh, cool. I want to be a half-elf. You'll then have whatever things can be available for the half-elf in there. I think it's going to be like Bard, Druid, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Warrior, maybe a Cleric. I don't think they can. But then it say, choose your additional. And then you get to choose a secondary. You choose a secondary, you go start your character, you have fun, you level up to level 10, it gives you a pop-up and says, now you have to choose a tertiary class. Be careful because we're now locked in. So your primary class after level 10 is locked in. So you go in there, you do your thing, and then you level up again. So like my 3rd class was Rogue. So I started as Bard Monk, I got to level 10. I added Rogue in the mix. And now, once you have all 3 of those, Bard, Monk, Rogue, they are all leveling at the same rate. If I drop a class, and I switch to another class, my whole character's level will drop down to level 10 because that's the next highest that I have. So my Bard and Monk would go back to 10, and then the other one would be like level 10 because it's the lowest one. It has been smoothed out over 150. Yeah, it's not bad. But that's what you do, and that's how you do it. And so like at any point in time, as long as you were in a newbie zone, we could technically do it here. You can switch out your loadout. So I have a few saved. Like I could be like Shadow Knight Monk is my list. I can do my Bard will always be my primary class because it's in there. So you can just switch out. You do it. It flops on the fly. You say, all right, cool. I'm now this. So as soon as I'm done with my 50 journey, I can go do something else. I could go have something else that I play on the side with buds, but I'm just not leaving the sewer. What you said, striker stance is if you have a warrior, even if it's in the trio. Like no question, use striker stance. For me, it just does a lot of damage, right? So like I have flying kick and I have backstab, both which do a shitload of damage. Those are considered like weapon skills or non-weapon skills. Like backstab is a weapon skill. Flying kick is not. Flying kick is not. The whole account max in sewer would be crazy. Go farm them gear on your main. Yeah. Yeah, like so it's out there trying to make sure we get out and get our setup. But flying kick is a non-weapon skill, so it gets 5x damage. Backstab is a weapon skill, so it gets 3 times normal damage. So you sit out here and you're constantly trying to get experience blasting through the sewers with your damage. But that does blast through your endurance because you're trying to punch through it. And if something is a warrior, or something has like a buffs on it or skills or something like a rune, who knows? Like what have you. These your damage may not be the best. When you're using Rusty Longsword for RP, but your naked hand the damage actually out. Yep, oh I know. I'm well aware. Yeah, like my offhand fist would do more damage, but Trusty Rusty is baby. I'm glad you said it though. I know you said. Yeah, my offhand damage now scales faster than my 1038 Rusty Longsword plus 10. But Rusty Longsword is going with me to the top, baby. 1035. I'm a loyal boy. Are they emerging meta class combos? I don't know. I don't ever follow the meta on almost anything. Because meta play to me is boring. If I'm being real. You can keep Rusty in any slot if you need to. I know, but and I have to do it. Yeah, the sewer meta. Yeah, like I just don't do like the meta thing, right? I don't mind having a group comp. But like the meta question dulls me out because as soon as someone like says like, "Oh, what's the meta? What's the meta? What's the meta?" Like, but like I'm not shitting on people's fun, right? Like you can do however you want. You can have your fun. That's the best part about this. Why am I so fucking slow? You've ensnared me? Fuck off. This ensnare lasts for 4 minutes? Literally fuck off. Dude, ranger mobs can suck me. The only meta Q follows is fun. Yeah, like, and like, let's be real. Like, if you have like 3 hours a day to play, or 3 hours a week to play a game, and you want to be like, oh, dude, what's going to be really effective so I don't waste my time, right? If that's how you want to play, fantastic. But I wouldn't say that discovery is a lot more fun sometimes. Discovery is a lot more fun. So you can get out there and have some fun. Eating Play-Doh. Rangers can suck Quatos. You heard it here. Snare is meta. Oh, good. It turns off on players fast, it seems. Go get him. Go get him, boys. I mean, Bard, Monk, Rogue feels like the meta build for high DPS. You're just leveling in an unorthodox way. Yeah, I just chose it. I only chose it because I like playing a Bard. I didn't even know anything. I didn't do any research when I played the game. Right? I was like, I was going to play a Bard because I play a Bard every time. I played a Monk because I play a Monk on Monsters and Memories. And then I did a Rogue because I wanted to backstab with my polished steel dirk that I knew I was going to get down here in the sewers. Because we were down here killing in the sewers whenever we chose the third class. So, and I knew that you could only be a Warrior, Shadow Knight, and a Rogue if you want to use the polished steel dirk. So I needed one of those, and Rogue sounded like the most interesting. And I didn't realize that you got poisons, which is pretty cool. Oh, my songs aren't on again, dude. You guys, you're telling me all this extra bullshit, and you're not telling me Q. You're still just singing CeeLos like a nerd. Shut down imminent server coming down for maintenance on Tuesday, June 2nd. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, let's see what those are going to be down for. How long is that? Not a long time. That's not bad. Cool. Was that you binging? You need to spend some AA on one more spell slot and just melody CeeLos. You can't melody CeeLos while you run the other thing, Dad Bod. But I like you. Because if I can't melody CeeLos while I run the other thing, I could turn it off and turn it on again. I got my symphonic aura. Like I can't melody CeeLos while I have the symphonic aura on because it doesn't count in the mix over there. That's not bad. Server coming down in 12 minutes. Hell yeah, we can get some experience here. But I appreciate you, Dad Bod. But when I turn it off and run it, I could do a melody, but then I got to just do it. It didn't really hurt my feelings. Out of my men, this saves me just fine. Do that. We'll run around and get our little names up. The floating combat text is huge for that. Huge for what? Wait. Large rat. We in balance stance? Balance stance. Is it true that people who play bards are the most handsome of EverQuest players? Sometimes. Sometimes they're little dirty little grub lords. Of course we have to drink the sewer beer. Okay. All right. We'll be right back. 148. It's fine. All right, all right, all right. For coffee done at least? Hold up. A little bit of coffee in there. All right, here you go, boys. Follow me, camera. Follow me. Come on over. No way. Cheers, boys. Let's loot our beer. Do our thing. Loot the ale. Drink the ale. Lick the ale. Consume the ale. Can you not? You can't sing a song and drink the beer. Oh my God. All right. All right. One sec. All right, let's do it. Oh no, another sewer beer. The sewer provides. Oh no. Someone teaches dad how to pour a beer. Dude, I'm just doing a little baby one here. Also, there's no vent. There's no like, if you do it at a regular bar, they pour out the head. But it's on top of the fridge, and then I got to clean the fridge. Then I got to clean the fridge. And I'm not cleaning the fridge. I don't want to do it. There's the short beer. Alcohol tolerance is now level 20 in the sewers. What Bard song variation have you found that is super good? I don't think there's any variation of the songs. These are a little bit more boozy than the Modelo's. Yeah, I don't want to clean the fridge every time. So I'm just going to pour it a little halfway. Come here, large fish. Oh, you're a fish. Large piranha. I'm partial to the CeeLo's Trap remix. I think it's funny. Yeah, I like running amplification. My Jackson's Jigga-Vigor. Here's my answer. So I have Jackson's Jigga-Vigor. This is because it regenerates my endurance because I'm such a endurance using class. What is in the keg? That is Austin Beer Works Flavor Country. Oh, dude, Beer Dude 99. I feel like you're gonna enjoy your time here. Cantata of Soothing also has endurance regeneration on it. So mid-fight, I can get 50 regen of endurance per tick. My John's Whistling War Song because it's the best haste I can get, and I'm only solo anyway, so it doesn't matter, so fuck everybody else. I have Largo's Melodic Binding on here because it has attack speed and a snare attached to it, so mobs are in my area are getting slowed. Jonathan's Lo-Fi War Song. And that's in there. And then amplification affects the songs that are singing in there, so anything that gets in there, so amplifies all my singing rates. So Jackson's Jigga-Vigor. This is percussion, doesn't get hit. Largo's is string, so it doesn't get hit, right? Oh, no, it's singing, so they get snared even further. Jonathan's is a singing song, so it gets boosted. And then Cantata is a string instrument song. So we have all these. It's not bad. It's not a bad way to go, though. This is the cue I know. That's coffee felt like Bizarro World. I mean, I'm still going to drink my coffee. I'm going to drink my coffee. Yeah, I just don't like to make a mess. I like to make a mess of my office, because then I got to clean the office. I don't want to do that. For Badoxus, I shall spill your guts upon the floor. Ew. Ew. Yeah, we're a professional. We're a professional out here, boys. What's one of the other ones we had? You guys want to hear one of the songs we wrote yesterday? That's not Spectre 33. 35 IBU Pale Ale, dry hop? Yeah. It's good. I have 4 kegs in the house, but 2 kegs in there. I have an Alaskan Amber in here. Amy, welcome in. I have, but this is a 1-tap setup. It's supposed to be a 2-tap setup, but they sent me the wrong part. So as soon as it gets up, we'll have 2 kegs running it every time. We'll have the Alaskan Amber. We'll have a Flavor Country. We have a Pearl Snap out in the garage fridge and a Yellow Rose. Because I acquired these kegs from my boy. My boy. I'm still on balance stance. That's why I'm getting my ass beat. So we're out here having a fun time. Trying to figure out what all the beers do. And then as soon as those kegs are gone, the nice thing is that he likes to brew. So he'll have a way to like give me brews. Yeah. Because he likes to brew. He has like a whole like closed brewing system. So like that's like the dream. Like, and I've known him forever. So getting out there and doing our thing is gonna be awesome. It takes me like a week to drink a 12-pack. I'm gonna be able to drink a keg before it went bad. Sounds like you can you're not a professional, I guess. Also, it's because like I treat this like us hanging out. John has said this before, Dirty Old Socks. I treat my stream like it's a bar, but it's all people that I invited to the bar. It's all people that I like at the bar. So it's fun. It's nice. Kill that one. Kill him. What are you doing? Damn it. That's the worst part of it. Austin copying Pacific Northwest West Coast. What are you talking about? Brutal Static. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Raiders. Hi, everybody. My name is Q. Like that letter right over there. We're having a good time down in the sewers. We're stuck in the sewers. Trying to do the best thing we can. We have 2 minutes before this server goes down. Are the sewers providing? They are. Had a great day testing Monk, Berserker, Paladin, and loving it, dude. I love that. We got full bronze yesterday, and now we're out here living our dream. We got a fishing pole +8. Let's sit right here for the servers to come back up. Update's gonna roll you back level? Fuck you. No, it's not. No way. Hope it doesn't. I'll be pissed. I'll be pissed. But Raiders, good to have you here. Welcome into the Sewermaxxing journey as we go out here and have a good time. Bard Monk Rogue is a fantastic combo. I was playing it in like their 30s. I've been playing it still the 45s just because of the polished steel dirk. Let's see if I can give you some information before the server goes down. Let's talk about it real quick, fast, before everything goes away. I've got full bronze. I did all the bronze. We've got alligator tooth earring. We've got limestone ring. We've got polished steel dirk as our piece de resistance. We've got these golden locket that we're trying to get. We're trying to get all the gear +10. And don't forget our baby, the +10. The +10 rusty longsword. So this is our gear. This is what we're doing. We're trying to go through 1 through 50 in the Qeynos aqueduct system. We've been having a great time. We've learned a lot about the zone, and we're having a fun time doing it. So thank you for being here. I think the servers aren't down for very long, but guys, do me a favor. Go check out Brutal Static. Like we always say, I may not be your forever streamer, but you're bound to find him here. Let me get you a little shout out, man. I don't know if I'm following. I better. No, I am. Okay, cool. But go do it. It's an hour, maybe? That's okay. We'll figure it out. It'll be good. But welcome to our golden boy. Absolutely crushing it. We're having a fun time. Like, we're playing non-traditional EverQuest. So while the servers are down, we'll hang out. We'll hang out a little bit and just yap. Talk some EverQuest, right? Hey, man, I can't be active in chat, but got you up for the vibes while I work. Hope the day has been excellent. Brother Bacchus, it's okay, brother. You enjoy that stream. Guys, if you don't know, we're also over live on YouTube and Kick. So if you have a preferred watching experience, you can do that too. You can also catch all the VODs over on YouTube. If you want to catch our Sewermaxxing journey, one day we'll make an actual video about the sewers in our journey in EverQuest Legends, and I think it's going to be one of my favorite things. So I should be working on it concurrently, but I don't know how to do that. But we need +4 everything. But Brutal, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thanks for popping in, guys. While we wait for the sewers to come back up. You know, they're cleaning the sewers for us. Strong one for 30. We've got to have money. Thank you so much for that. You guys can't hear those alerts, can you? Does this show up for you? How dare you? I know. Let me add this app in here. One sec. I gotta do a test real quick. How dare they do this to me? Exactly. Don't they know what I'm trying to do here? Server notes out. Let's see. I don't think I can show these. I think that's the rule, right? I can't show them until they're like public. Is there a patch notes section in like the general Discord? I'm not doing it. That's why I said I don't think I can show these. I'm just reading through real quick. See if there's anything that really affects me down in the sewers. There's a public Discord patch, Where? 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 News and updates? Is that what it is? Yeah, but where? I'm not asking that. I'm saying where's the patch notes section in the public Discord? Do I not see this? I see it. No, I see it in the regular Discord, boys. Like, where is it in this one? Enable it through browse channels. Oh. I was like, where the fuck is it? Oh my god, dude. I don't know what I could show in here. This is beautiful. Got it. Understood. So I need to fuck around with my Discord more. Ultra, are you here? Because Ultra is like a Discord wizard. Ultra's a Discord wizard. And I kind of want to make it... I'm here. Like, this is a brilliant system. But AFK, okay. This is a brilliant system. I'm going to show you one thing real quick. This browse channels feature, like where you can turn what's on and off in like public discords, community discords, is bitching. His representative is a high little piss. Like, because like my Discord is cluttered. I still want to reorganize it. I want to burn it down every time I see it. We're gonna have like the browse channels. Why you have that? I don't know how to do that. Browse channels. Oh my fucking god. I'm just an idiot with Discord. I'm just an idiot. So people can just click on that browse channel and go down to the thing. Does it work for like the forum posts? No, just the archive channel, just the share stuff. Damn it. Okay. Man, because like the forum posts are cool. They don't really do all the things that you need them to do. So I don't know. Yeah. It's parent only, no children. Yeah. I want it to be able the children part. Because like I have a hard time telling people like, hey, if you want to see Monsters and Memory stuff, you want to see EverQuest Legends stuff, come talk about it. By the way, team, hey, if you guys didn't know, we do have a Discord. You can come in and talk anything. I know you have those public spaces, and we're not big theory crafters, and I need to go do things. I'm not a great Discord user because I'm a dad and don't have time for that all the time. There's people that are fantastic about it, like my boy Ultra Pissed. And somehow he's like, if there's going to be head mod, I think it's got to be Ultra Pissed. Even though people have been here longer and done things, but like he's always around. He's like willing to do he like puts in the fucking work. He's like a Discord mod. He's miladied my Discord like crazy because he understands it. Head mod. Yeah, like I haven't even done it. W Piss. Guys, my boy Ultra Piss is my internet boyfriend. And you can go out there and you can check him out. He's actually pushing for partner on him he's not pushing. He's getting it. There's no push involved. It's about he's fucking earning it. There's 3 people I know. I'll be head nurse if I get a title for it. Hell yeah. Hello, nurse. He's getting it. He's not pushing. But go check him out. If you guys haven't seen him in the EverQuest Legends category, he streams on the weekends. Or you can catch him on D&D on YouTube or Kick. But he streams on the weekends and gets out there and like is trying to kill every named mob. Is as someone that's like, you get to see EverQuest from a lens of someone that has played EverQuest before, but not done all of the sequences, not done all the things, not done every item. So he's using like the achievement thing and going through the zones and killing all of the named mobs, because why not? So it involves a little bit of camping, it involves a little bit of tedium, but you know, that's EverQuest. That's the grind. That's the grind. So if you like that journey, just to do it. Just to do it. It's the perfect use of the Dragon Sword, honestly. It's the perfect use of the Dragon Sword. You can go out there and do it. Art isn't bad in M&M. I like the lighting. I love the lighting. I love the lighting. Guys, by the way, later today we're going to do a bonus, we're not a bonus stream, an additional stream. We're ending this stream at 5 o'clock. So in about 3 hours. For real. I'm just camping guano harvester for the next month. It's okay. I'm in the sewers. But if you like to go check out Monsters and Memories, if you like the old school EverQuest 5, you can go out there. I will tell you that there's the friction that you all thought was removed from games, but it's bringing you back to the old days. Some of you will hate it. Some of you will like it. It's a very niche game, and that's why the company's called Niche World Cult. So if you enjoy that style, go check out the streams. Go check out the team. If you're new and you're trying it out, you might want to check out that new player guide, but if you're an old school EverQuest head, it makes sense to you. It's just that if you've been playing Alive since then, you might have a bit of a culture shock. Also, if you just need good energy to like listen to, go check out that soundtrack, because Robert is a madman. Oh, my son was in the car with me. I want to see if I can share this video. My son was in the car with me. We got in the car to go fill my. I was like, hey, dude, you want to go get lunch with me, and you want to go fill my CO2 tank? And he was like, yeah, let's go. Like, he gets in the car. He's excited to get in the car with me, and we go hang out. We go drive around, and we go get food, and have a good time. But we get in the car, we get in the car and he asks me, Dada, can we listen to Monsters and Memories? And I was never more proud of my 3-year-old son than that moment in time when he said, can we listen to your nerd game songs? And I was just so excited because he hears it all the time. And he gets to go out there and live in this like weird world. Like I was cheesing so hard. I was like, okay. And I didn't have my phone on me. I didn't have my phone like out and ready. And I tried to ask him again. Let's see if I can do this. So.
What'd you ask me, buddy? What did you want to listen to?
Oh, you can't hear it. Hold up.
Yeah.
Here you go. I'll switch to the other one. Sorry, it's so loud. I tried to get him to sing it to me.
What'd you ask me, buddy? What did you want to listen to?
Oh my God, it's too low. You can't hear it. He goes, Monsters and Memories, like in the back. Let's see if we can find it.
Monsters and Memories.
Oh, yeah. How's it go?
Like, because he was singing it, he goes, and he sings like the ba na 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 na. It's like, it makes my heart so full. Makes my heart so full. But anyway, the sewers are down. While we wait, someone let me know when they're back up, please, so I can get out there and we can keep grinding, do our thing. We'll put a little message up so people know, right? Little text source. Cook some AI slop? Absolutely not. Mr. Rogers 8888. Thanks so much for the follow. Sorry, 88888. Appreciate the follow, man. Information. Server down. What do I want? That's like the biggest frown. Server down. Whoop. What? Server down. Server's down. Easy. Server's down. Server's down. It's okay. While we wait for it to patch. Yeah, like I've been really enjoying the sewer though. Like, I'll cook you some slop. Man down, man down. Geeks, how's it going, man? No, I already have this going in the background. We could pull up our analog lab. I need a little break. I've been listening to this like, so on the back end where you guys can't hear. I've been listening to this behind my headset. Like this kind of like gets my brain juices like tingling. This one. It's been going down on my looper the whole time. I'm going well. Like the servers are down. We're level 45 now. We're on the final grind, the final push. We got our little loop going on.
For everything.
We had such a fun time yesterday making all the songs, man. Geek, how was your day? It's good. It's good. Sadness that the sewers are sealed. I know. Oh my God. It's just like out here. I didn't I wasn't sure what I was going to try to do. But the real answer is let's turn on some music. So if you're a YouTube friend, you won't be able to hear anything, just so you guys know. So you guys know. Just so you guys are aware. Well, while we wait, early as you know, and nap time was disappointing, but just chilling. Nap time was disappointing. I get that. We've already had 2 sewer beers at noon. It's just how it is. But, you know. Commercial beer taster. Having a fun time. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the channel, hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hope you enjoy the energy. All we're trying to do out here is have a good time and make people's day just a little bit better by coming out and doing the little streaming thing. It's my first time really doing wait a second. Did I miss something down here? In the YouTube world? It's one of you guys joining the stream? I see new members. Did I miss it? Why did that not show up? YouTube friends, I don't know if one of you joined the stream. I totally missed it. Like, it says it on my list and I didn't see it. It didn't show up on my stuff. So I'm so sorry if I didn't thank whoever it was. But I appreciate you. I think it might have been, oh, no, it's Bacchus. It was Bacchus. Bacchus, you little goose. I love you. I didn't see a message. I have the thing, so maybe someone joined offline from another video. Who knows? Who knows? I was just like, what is going on? What's that? Dude, schedule your live stream for members only? Why would I do that? That's psychotic. That's psychotic. That's okay. I want to. Oh wait, I was looking through these patch notes. I want to see if there's anything cool. I am glad to know that there is. This team updates a lot. Oh whoa! There's some cool stuff. I can't tell you. I can't tell you all. I can't tell you, but there'll be cool things. There'll be cool things for some of you guys out there. Just giving you a heads up. Never too early for sewer beers. Don't you lie to me. What I need for campfire and M&M. Oh, you need wood. You need wood. You need to go harvest wood. And you have if you open up your spell book, you need 8 pieces of wood for the campfire. You might have to level your survival skill enough to do it, so you might have to make some torches if you don't see it on your recipe list. Here's full of essentials for your body. I know. I had a little lunch. I did my thing. Life is good. Life is good, man. I wonder if they fixed my beer not being able to be drank while I'm singing songs. Okay, can't read that. Can't read that. Oh, that'd be funny. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, y'all. We're just looking through. You're like watching a man read. I'm not a fast reader. It's not entertaining. generating me a video. They're not out there yet. The Natch Posts aren't out there yet, so I can't read it. I can't read it yet. I'm reading the silly boy versions. And this guy, I know, piss. He's out here doing his thing. You guys like if you guys like the AI videos that Tupac generates, then you can always check them out in the server. You can always check them out in the server. There's 2 new comments out there. It's okay. The same guy likes to glaze me. He's all right. Yeah, dude. There's Reddit people. Reddit people are Redditing, man. All right, let's go pop over to the Reddit feed. Yesterday, someone made a little Reddit post. If you guys don't know, made a little Reddit post about saying like EverQuest Legends streamers. We talked about this a little bit earlier today. Then EverQuest Legends, I feel like all the people are EQ ignorant, right? They're EQ ignorant. Blah blah blah. They're ignorant. They're not in there. And then down below, Tupac was seen. Quatos' stream is pretty chill and very knowledgeable of the game. That's nice. And then people are like, yay, 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 yay. And I love this person. I hope this is one of you guys. He's all right. I upvote. He's all right. I love that. I hope that's one of you guys. He's all right. That's so funny. Oops. The server's still down while we wait. Oh, man. He's all right. EverQuest. This is horrible. I don't even look like this. I'm nowhere near as good looking as this guy. What the fuck is that? You killed like seven trees for that. He kills beggars. Yeah, I killed that guy. You killed like 900 trees for that. It has sounds of like people clapping their fists. My Discord sound doesn't want to play through my dumb fucking Elgato wave stuff. So like I sit here and I'm like, what is this? You know, what is that? Like I tried to do this yesterday with our boy Tuna, but it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work for me. So I added my things to it. It's fine. Like where's my voice chat set up? My Discord is on here. Audio effects on there. It's fine. It should be playing. Is my Discord item not showing? Voice chat virtual. Click on that. Save it again. What if I try it again? Does it play sound? It doesn't even show that it's playing stuff, which is the crazy thing to me. But like my I don't know what's changed about my sound setup. Like at all. Because it's there. So pet patch time, maybe? Is there a Natch Posts posted? I don't use any pets, so I don't give a shit. I don't know. Like, I don't use them. There's no post yet. So, as long as get in there. Yeah, not in the public Discord, so like we can't really talk about all the things. Just to be respectful for it. We'll see, though. Yeah, like this is how it is, which is not like a normal thing that people have to worry about. I don't know, like I don't play with any pets, so like I don't even know what's wrong with them, right? When you hit level 50, are you going to start again at level 10 and hit up the sewers again? Yeah, we'll probably go. We're gonna go to Plane of Hate and kill all our haters. We're gonna go kill all the haters. So we got to go do that, but we're gonna go do it in full bronze. Full bronze and really send it home, you know? Really send it home for them so that they know just what there's going on there. Turn into the plane of love by killing all the haters. Yeah. Oh, I like it. What a good little day. Love me or die. Yeah, there's the corruptor of life, right? I got my bronze cloak. Yeah, we had the clip yesterday. I was like in the middle of like talking to somebody about it. Live. Here you go. We can show that here. I was in the middle of like talking about the stream. And then oh my god, dude, I'm such a bad computer user. Like we'll get in here, we'll check this out. So like we were down here talking about the sewers. The sewer provides. I was here, yo. We were ready. We were ready, man. Like people were losing their minds. It was good. It was good. It was good, man. It's a big bronze day. It's a big bronze day. Having some fun times down in the sewers. Who knows? I'm having a nice little I like this is way better than working the regular job, everybody. Like our normie corporate job, this is nowhere near as fun. That is nowhere near as fun. This is way more fun. I was more excited for that drop than anything I got on my own character. Yeah. Like that's my favorite part of it. More excited, like when was the last time you were excited about bronze, right? Who knows? I don't know. I haven't been. Let's go see how that YouTube video did, right? We did a little post today at 11. We'll do another one tonight, I think. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. What does that mean? Have you read your CC? Never. My closed captions? Never. Talking about China and CIA? Sounds about right. 1999, my high elf paladin and high keep basement. Yeah, people I talk quickly, so the voice processor doesn't know what to do. And just kind of like throws it out there. So like it tries to like, we got to do it. We just do it. My YouTube version will be better because YouTube's analytics are better because they process the video and they do it. So that's all the one that matters. The boys processor, correct. Savino. What is the boys processor? Server down for a patch? Yeah. They're doing a quick patch. It wasn't supposed to be too long, so it's like 30 minutes to an hour. So we'll get to play another like 2 hours and stuff. That's what it said. The boys processor. Yeah. I garble my words all the time. The words get all kind of like blurry. If I talked a little bit less animated and did my non-regional diction, it's the beer. Could be. Think about your high elf Alan. But like no, my words do get garbled anyway. Like even when I'm not having a beer or a whiskey or whatever. It's because I just don't talk to the front of my mouth. Can you explain Spellblade a bit? Are you talking about Monsters and Memories fueled by Mountain Dew? Or are you talking about the EverQuest Legends stuff? Got it. Cool. EverQuest Legends. Cool. I don't know a ton about it because I don't actually have access to it on my current build. But it's my understanding that you can take a spell, whatever in your first spell gem, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, anybody. And then it has a chance to proc on your Spellblade hit. But I believe it is only hybrid classes that get Spellblade. So that way, whatever you take, you could be a wizard. You could be a wizard, and you have Shadow Knight or a Paladin or whatever. Proc, boom. The Barakdur, cool. And you hit your proc, so you can proc Ice Comet, which is crazy. You could do like Ice Comet. Yep. Recast time equals the cast time? Like the proc chance? Why wouldn't it proc as much? Just because it's a longer cooldown? Also, is Spellblade a stance? Or is Spellblade an invocation? The reuse time can't be longer than the cast time, depending on the mana cost of the spell. Okay. Best use for me is for farms. Put my heal in a Spellblade, and it's an invocation. Got it. Okay. Yeah, DA would be stupid. Be funny, though. The reuse time can't be longer than the casting time. Oh, God. So, like, anything that's like an instant? So, Yelp would be off there, too. To qualify for Spellblade, a spell must have a long cast time and a short refresh. I think that's longer reuse time, like DA. God, but could you proc Yelp? I don't know why you would, but could you? Oh, Yelp is a long buff? Never mind. I don't know. You go to the chef. Yelp is permanent? Oh. That's nice. Kind of silly, but okay. I get it. Yeah. Are you in Night Harbor, Musa? Because there's on Spell Gem 1. I like that. Westgate, walk in the gate, take a left, take the first door on the right. Take a left again, past the bar. You got the food and water guy at the bar. You're buying food and water. Yeah, walk in the gate, left. If it's the main Westgate. If you're by the one that has the wall next to it. Was wondering why I wasn't rejecting mana. Yeah, you're thirsty and hungry. What the Shaman Heal over times would do with Spellblade, you could keep a hot on yourself. That'd be kind of cool, like a Torpor thing. Like if you could proc a Torpor. Oh, yeah. That happens on my... If you're an ogre, too, then you're even more hungry. Even more hungry out there. You little hungry boy. Hungry man. Problem would be the slow that comes with it. Yeah, but if you're just sitting there pulling the same thing, right? Proc a Torpor. If you're standing there tanking, right? You're fighting anyway. Because you can click off Torpor, right? Or did they split it into two spell effects? There's no slow... It doesn't make your attack speed slower. It makes your movement speed slower. Is it a slow? I thought it was a snare. Oh, it used to be movement. Oh, and then pop, they changed it to attack speed. Oh, that's good to know. That means you proc more often, though. They change it? And Poppet has nothing. Just regen? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so if you, well, Torpor's level 60 spell, so like wouldn't make any sense anyway. But if you had, if you could proc the regen, it wouldn't be bad. Because like, well, like Chloro wouldn't give you anything except for endurance regen. I don't think they have complete heal in there. I don't think complete heal's in. They changed it to something else, right? Cleric people. The non-slow version of Torpor? Yeah, but that's like Quintessence or like later on that you guys were saying, right? Server back up. Even Cleric Hots would be pretty good. Like Celestial, you could probably get a little Celestial action in there. You said haste is reducing the time, but the circumstance does not. General haste. There's a, they said 15 more minutes. Cool. I use Cleric Echo as a spell blade, and it works pretty well. That's nice. Well, you have that, and you have like the people that are doing Smite stance. So here's a question: if I'm a paladin and I have Smite, I have my Lay on Hands. Can I use the Spellblade invocation with my Smite? Sorry, Spellblade and Smite. Is Smite a stance or Smite an invocation? Cleric is OP. It's separate. Smite is a combat ability. Oh, it's just ability. It's not. So it's not even a stance. Oh man, that's even more wild. Okay, so I can Smite, I can Spellblade, and if I have access to the and I have access to like a Striker stance, and that's pretty cool. It's like backstab, so you can just auto cast it. Crazy. Oh my god, that's cool, guys. I'm excited. I love Paladins, so it's cool that they get some love. Like Paladin is like my third favorite class. Sorry, second favorite class. Yeah, we were saying that. You can Spellblade heals. But you can also Smite, and every time you successfully Smite, it reduces the cooldown of your Lay on Hands. So you can just turbo out here, Lay on Hands yourself. Boom, boom, boom. For everyone, and Lay on Hands to me. Yeah. Do you know exactly how the ability cooldown reduction works for the Smite one? I think it takes a minute off the cooldown of Lay on Hands. Or are you talking about the global cooldown on the spell one? Yeah, one more for Brock. No, for all melee abilities? Is it all melee abilities? Disgusting. No way. So like my flying kick can be reduced too? So he's like kick, smite, kick, smite. I was playing SK Bard Shaman last night, and he used the Bard songs and the Shaman buffs to get 391 decks at level 42, and he was dual wielding Yaks and was proccing every second. World of Wild. That's pretty cool. There's an ogre stuck in the chef's door. You can duck. There's another food merchant if you need it. It's me. /rewind. Type /rewind. What's up, Arthix? Sense cuts your cooldowns in half, but Giggle earlier had a roughly 65% cooldown reduction, so I'm not certain about it. Hey. Yeah, there are definitely people like Giggle Mage or VV or there's probably others. I'm sorry, I'm drawing on like Keston that are gonna like test things out for you guys and give you like good ideas about what's going down and like good theory crafting. I'm not your guy. I'm just learning about the things. I'm just a sewer monkey. About a ranger with the bard and shaman. I like the bard just because I like bard. I like all this looking at the sparkles. It's the most like it's like watching Subway Surfers. When a group's in with the endurance song and buff, striker stance will most likely be better for combat ability stacking tri-class. Yeah. Striker Stance is good. I want to add a paladin to my little list. I want to add a paladin to my little list. Bum, 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 bum. Pounder Shadow Knight Berserk is insane currently. Well, because like, does Frenzy have a chance to proc everything? Like if I'm a frenzier and I go out there and I say, "Oh, cool, let me time for me to frenzy, time for me to do this X, Y, Z," right? Looking for the server status. Running a bit late on the server up. Okay, got it. Team, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go rock a piss, and then we'll be back to it. The quick buff feature is one of the coolest. One of the coolest for sure. Absolutely one of the coolest. It's so much shit on my desk, boys. I also got a little pasta, a little mac and cheese, man. Little quickies. It's everyone's favorite old model. Oh, dude, like the old school model of a creature. I always like that the tentacle tear like opens up in the middle. I thought it was so good. I don't love any of the new models, if I'm being honest, but it's strictly because of the contrast. Talk about legend. I mean, leftovers are a thing. Went out for my wife's birthday. My son didn't like this like mac and cheese because it's like too fancy. It's got like an onion flavor in it. Like clearly just like onion powder and the stuff. It's banging. Good light. Bye, Vane. Gonna get ready to see the back rooms. The old two-hand blunt animation is better than the new two-hand blunt animation. Prove me wrong. What's the new two-hand blunt animation look like? It just feels like, okay. If we're talking strictly old school classic models, like character models, it feels like the animations have weight to them versus like, what's this? It's not even a private server. It's its own little project. High resolution. Better classified. It's a separate project. I'm a half elf guy. The half elf looks banging. Yeah, here you go. Check it out. It's made by GameChan and then published by Daybreak. So there you go. So we'll have a subscription and stuff. You can go read more of the FAQ on their public Discord. You can get out there and do the thing. So it shouldn't be bad. Licensed official. Yeah. But it's my understanding that they're going to try to do some kind of like divert from like the normal path maybe in there. So unlike THA, it won't get shut down. I think it's a different feel though. Like it's a different feel than like THA was. It's a new story, it's new lore. There you go. It's alternate universe. Great. Like it's cool. It's a fun stream. It's a fun game to play, right? I have zero complaints out there. Right. Especially as like someone that likes regular EQ. It's an enjoyable time to get out here and really get to check it out. Because otherwise, you're kind of like stuck. You're stuck in like too fast. Yeah, very different. Very different. Those are my favorite classic zones, TOV and POT. I said playing a time. I was like, that's not it. I was like, my favorite. Sorry, so dumb. I was like, classic. My brain. I thought you said classic raid zones. I was like, playing a time is not classic. I was like, where are you talking about? Like, where do you mean? What are you saying to me? So I was confused as hell just now. That makes sense. That makes sense now. Especially when it's got that banging soundtrack that it's so good. How have they been on beta responses, like getting entry, etc.? There's a lot of people that want entry. I got access just because I submitted my streamer metrics and I said, hey, I see that you guys are doing a streamer like allowance. Hi, here's my credentials. I would enjoy streaming your game. You know, I do that for any game that gets out there. Did they tell us like it was about like it was supposed to be like 30 minutes, but we'll see. It should be up pretty soon. So, have you done SK and M&M? I'm not a big Shadow Knight or Necromancer player. That's like those are like the theming of those classes just isn't me. Like they're not bad. They're good. They do really well. People like Shadow Knight a lot. It's not me. It's not my thing. It's not my thing. Like it's like the whole like death and destruction isn't me. So I'm far more likely to play the new Shadow Knight in Monsters and Memories than I am to play the old Shadow Knights. Just because they feel that way. Dad Bod, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Speaking of which, are we in ads? Oops. No ads over here. But I missed 3 of them today. I'm bad. Ads over here. Also, Prime sub. Also. Any primers? I stepped away for a second and got an ad. I thought you were promoting an ad yourself. No. No, we do. We have them once an hour. Twitch just does it. When the guy attacks you, was like, why is Quatos promoting booking.com? Why are you promoting it? It's not about me. It's about me. One of the guy attacks you in the storyline and somebody yelled at me for killing him. They don't know he attacks you yet. Oh, that's fine. What level are you? I am level 45, main. Spectre 33 does bang. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. David, welcome back. Over on YouTube World, man. Also, if you guys are hanging out, you're watching on YouTube, a like to the stream is fantastic. It lets people know that it's good. Lets YouTube know that you like it, and lets other people see, like, hey, we're gonna go back in here. Like, check us out in other places. We're on YouTube. We're on Kick. We're on Twitch. Dropping a follow if you enjoyed the stream. We're at 7.1K followers. We're trying to get to 2K by the end of the year. We'll see how it goes. We're moving on up, baby. We're moving on up. So thank you for everything you guys do. I hope you enjoy the channel. We play a lot of classic MMOs. Or just like this old school MMO vibe. So, Dr. Beardicus, thanks for the follow. I appreciate y'all. So checking this server's up, maybe? No? I'm going to click on it anyway. We're going to give it a go. We're going to give it a go. Why not? The worst is that it's not up. Service currently unavailable. Okay. I guess will it update on that screen? Like if I live on the screen, will it update to available? Like or do I have to like close out and do it again? Center this. Use booking.com for a trip to the sewers with Quatos. That'd be good, geek. What if they did everybody gets beta access, but you only get access to one zone? You only get access to one zone. It's all these zones that you can go from 1 to 50 in just to see what people like. Just to make them do it. It's just a randomly selected one. Here you go. Get in there. You can go 1 to 4 in it, but you only get the one zone. You could be out there in the Firat. You could get the... Actually, could you do the Firat? From 1 to 50? And the zone is a Karana zone. Random race, class, level, and zone. That's it. Rip. Yeah, you get Karana. Just the starting city. Hey, I'm doing that right now. Technically, it's starting city, Drews. Like, here you guys go. You guys asked for it. If you could figure out how to code it, it'd be the ultimate, like, middle finger to a lot of people. Let's see. Pretty large gap. Yeah, you'd have to make a pretty large jump. Because the names are there. Hey, streaming, eh? Yeah, I'm doing 2 a days this week. I'm your budget co-carnage. I'm your $5 below co. So while he'll have thousands, 10,000 people in there, we'll have 100, maybe. We'll have tens of people. You drop in Qeynos. I have tens of tens. There's dozens of us. Dozens of us. I'm trying to think of like what other zones do you think you could go to? You could go to 1 to 50 in. Oceans of Tears for sure. Technically, Irids Crossing would be crazy because there's one mob in there. Master of Bacon, dozens of people in actual meaningful conversation. Q, bringing tunes for you. Bacon, I love you. I was sucking you off the other day, and by the other day I mean last night. Guck, yeah, but Guck is so dull. You can't go there from level 1 though. Usually where 44 concurrent viewers puts you to the top point. Yep. It's true. And with that attitude, yeah, Guck is just kind of like, Guck is fine. No, I'm even higher than that. If you want to talk about the concurrent viewer stuff, Floyd, it's disgusting. Like, that's a real thing. We'll talk metrics for a second while we wait. We'll talk metrics for a second. Oh no, I'm in like, oh no, you're right. I am top 0.25. If you're in the top point like 2, you're probably sitting at like an average of 200. Did Guck 25 to 50? Boring. Yeah, it's boring. Like it's because it's been done before. Like if it's normal, downlink converted Spectre 33, a full length version and a tight 10-minute Taylor's version, and I need you for your Spotify 80s playlist and my girlfriend running playlist. Hell yeah, David. You converted it? Can you send it to me on Discord? Obviously, please don't publish it. You stop side, you do? I'm going Guck hard because I never have before. That's fair. Floyd, you never went to Guck? What did you do instead? You know, top side, you could do 1 to 50. If you can attack all the NPCs. Because you couldn't do all of them. Like, if they make them unattackable. Right? Because, like, not every NPC is killable. Like, the guards are. Those are fine. But there's tons of merchants that don't really count. You know, like any merchant you have, any GM you can't kill, any merchant you can't kill, any banker you can't kill. So like the highest mob you could probably do is the bank guy, Dunn and Ericon. They're like level 45 that guard the bank. You know? Like so those are there. Who the hell is an executioner? Forget about that guy. Yeah, that's what I kind of want to do for launch, Keo. Like 1 to 50 in Ocean of Tears would be a fun one. Island Boys. I think I like that one. I had a girlfriend that went to Guck with me. Is that the same? Yeah. It's the same. She went to Top Guck and Lower Guck. Upper Guck and Lower Guck. Yeah, nerf guard XP. Yeah. Like it's not always a thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, so like the Ocean Tears would be fun because you could get in there and try to go all the way through the servers, right? So like I'm just using P99 Wiki because I like it. It's simple. It's the best wiki for EverQuest. Don't at me. But Ocean of Tears makes sense. So like on launch, we might go Ocean Boys. Because like it's the biggest zone. I don't think there's a ton of reason to go there. High resolution, yes. Are you playing current TLP or have you been waiting on this? I don't love TLP. I'm not a TLP player that much. I played Teak. I had fun because it was Silly Fun Time EverQuest. But this fills the itch of Silly Fun Time EverQuest. You can get a dripped out road. Oh, don't at me. Got it. I thought I just missed your message. My bad. Yeah, like that's like I just don't enjoy modern EverQuest 9 times out of 10. Like it's just not my thing. Sewermaxxing this early? Yeah, dude, it's all week, baby. All week. Our first stream of the day will be Sewermaxxing. We might do the second one as Sewermaxxing or probably Monsters and Memories. It's ice, but the burn out gets quick each year. Yeah, Surefall Glade, Old 40 Rangers don't count as guards. At least they shouldn't. Dude, Glades would be crazy. You get Piranhas. You have Piranhas. You have the fish. High resolution. Thanks for the follow. I'm 45. I'm 45, Sneaky. I got full bronze and I'm 45. It would be a hard jump. Who's this guy? Where are they? Oh my God. Dude, you'd have to hate yourself a little bit to do this one. For sure, Fall Glade. Just because you could have some of these. I guess you could do the Bard diet. That's not bad. The hard jump. Here's the hard jump. Ready? Let's take a look. Take a look. So the hard jump, let's pop over here, is level 1, fine. Fish, bear cub, piranha, brown bear. These all are going to have faction hits too. Gnolls. You can start killing the druids. And the problem is that all these guys are going to start fucking with your faction. So poachers will be fine. Friend, tree climbers, fine. Grizzly bear is here. And then you have this one guy that's the link between 15 to 20. And Mammoth, which is a rare spawn, right? Mammoth is like Mammoth spawns 3 a.m. game time and despawns at 5 a.m. You're waiting forever. The sleb once you reach 50. Cut the hair? No. Celebration? No, we just do it again. We just do something else. I am getting my hair cut recently soon though, because I need to go donate it so it can grow again. But like he's out here, he's doing his thing. Surefall Glade wouldn't be bad, but you have this guy who's a shopkeeper who you can't kill. So you have Loot Whisper, but she's hanging out in the bar. She's hanging out in the bar, so you're gonna get butt pounded. Unless the shopkeepers don't attack. And the other rangers in there don't attack. So you could be in the little ranger guild. Right? Aspen spawns in the courtyard area in front of the building with the ranger guild. You have Ran. You have druids. You have all these guys that are druid and ranger mobs, which would be gross. But then the highest one you have is Nara Breeze, who drops who's out. Where's she at? Yeah, you could do it. 6 minute 40. I wonder if they have faster respawns. I just read the site and saw the solo multi-class approach feels inspired by EQ Hero private server a bit, or the THJ, right? Hero's Journey. But it's fine. She's always in the bar getting a messy divorce. Yeah, it's like you have these, but you can't kill all these. Because like 51, you can't kill a shopkeeper. So the highest level ranger is a level 40, which isn't bad. Seen some, I don't know, Querbius. Autumn Crocus, herb or distillate of alacrity 7. I don't know. You think we getting solo self-found? I think it wouldn't be too hard to implement. I don't think it'd be too hard to implement because Secrets knows how to do it. Like they did it with Quorum. It's not bad. It's just not in there yet. I'm glad they're trying something new. Yeah, I hope it was a good crowd. It should pull a good crowd. People should be enjoyable in there. Let's check. Oh, we got to cancel. Do it again. Launch. Server down. Let's see if it's up. I think OT is the play. It's good. Locked still. Yep, not open yet. But it would be a good one to do, because I think it's everybody's gonna go out there and do their thing. And like there's at least some cool drops that exist in Ocean of Tears. Right? You have your robe. We'd have to take a caster class. A caster class of some kind. There's no bats in Ocean of Tears, so you couldn't get bat wings, but I think you can buy one. Is there any, can you buy, what are the merchants over there? You can get a Purity Belt, Robe of the Oracle. The War Spear is not bad. You could be one of the people that gets Robe of the Grove. How does the Deepwater Harpoon quest work? What do you mean? Like does it work, or how does it work? I got in the out in the place. You could probably get it. You'd have to be a paladin to use it. But I don't know if you could get it, right? Because you need to. What do you got to do for that? You gotta like. You just go to all the sentries. Is that what it is? Like you'd have to go to multiple zones because you couldn't leave. You need to protect some quest giver from waves of attacks, but you could hail lock them in place and skip that part. Well, you couldn't go out there though, because like, don't you need like the potion or whatever from Freeport? You could probably do it, like, but it wouldn't be bad. I wish they would add a very good database search site directly hooked and feature rich. I mean, it'd be nice. It'd be pretty cool. Like, who knows what they would do? Like EQL wiki. They have a wiki, right? You have the Deepwater Harpoon in here, but it's not in the system because nobody's done it. Oops. Deepwater Harpoon. And if you could get it in here, like a level 30, this is pretty good, dude. Level 10 Deepwater Harpoon would be nutty. Go XR for swimming, you could do it, and then everybody hates you anyway, so it doesn't matter if you burn the faction. Or Froglock for swimming, because you could do that. Like, the first one is 1840, which isn't bad, but then 0.9. Gonna be your only merchants. Yeah, but you can sneak to get behind them too. I don't think I have anything that's plus save void. But I could be wrong. Yeah, because doesn't Froglock get better swimming too? You have Ocean of Tears out here. You have mobs. Level 3s, level 7s. You could do this one. This is totally fine. Like Aviax would be okay. There's range in here. I wonder if you could filter. I want them to add filters in this. Out of era, out of era. Yeah. Corrupted Sea Fury Cyclops. So sitting in the North Row in EQL, FYI. Oh, yeah. No, I know. Thank you, man. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We're playing some EverQuest Legends, doing some things. Checking out we were trying to get some our guy Sewermaxxed out here, right? But we're just not there yet. So yeah, you don't need to sell, but I need to buy. But for bat wings though, you know, like if I need to get bat wings, there's not a bat that's in here. Is there a bat? Let's see, bat. So unless they can sell me some things in there, right? General goods, what do you sell? Say what you sell. Bug. Can't buy it. There's no reagent, so I couldn't have levitate here. You still need the bat wings for the reagent, right? Like, and I don't think anything drops them. The only other merchant is that high elf in the middle that sells the spells, right? She's like level 50. What is this? Glass. Magician. Not you. Gizmo. No meat. Like, it's all in here. Like, they have all these items, but they don't sell. They sell fishing poles. You can't catch bat wings, right? Treble hook. Gola nut, fish cakes, elven wine. None of that. He's got booze. We can go booze maxing. Yeah. Like, the only one that it would work for. No, because she doesn't even have your, like, your floating ring of whatever. Your mage one, levitate. Yeah, but you can't buy the spell there. But mage could summon lev rings. And, like, there's a point in time where you'd have to leave. So if you were trying to go exclusively Ocean of Tears found, you can't do it. But you could do it. You could have the mage summon it. It has to be in the melee classes. That's the big thing that gets you. There's no Aviac merchant, right? Because Boog doesn't sell anything. Who are you? We did that. A little M. Dargus. Chainmail. No. Not it. You're like, so you don't have a good way to do bat wings. Damn. There's a bunch of non-guard NPCs. I think low-level sharks in the water too, but like 10 to 20 might be rough. Yeah, you'd be slow. Let's go check out. Go check it out. Painel. If I came late, are you trying to pick a zone to never leave? Yes, sir. Sevros, we're already doing that with the sewer, right? But we're trying to think of one for launch. Ocean of Tears, I think, is our place. We're gonna be a little island boy. But it's gonna be a lot of swimming. But the nice thing about the islands is you don't have to leave the island once you're on it. And you could go stepwise. So it's very sequential leveling. Like this island, that island, this island, this one. All right, we're doing it in the Qeynos Aqueducts right now. Also, welcome in. Thanks for that first-time chat. And it's just because it's playing EverQuest in a different way. At level 10, you get these guys. Iridite, where are these guys at? Server's back up. Thank you. What boats you can use? Why would I use the little crazy little boats? Spells are auto-granted to 20 per class. I mean, a lot of them are there, but like, for example, like my Jackson's Jig of Vigor was not. All right, we got an hour and 45 minutes. We can still grind, and we got to go hang out with our family. We'll be back later. Jig of Vigor. That's fun. I just found out about this today while playing the new TLP. I love playing an EQ in weird ways, so you just made me even more hyped for this. Yeah, Servos. If you like that, you want to follow our whole journey over here on YouTube. We've got the whole journey from level 1 to 45 currently in the Qeynos Aqueducts. Whoa, different spell icons. Yeah. Yeah. The little boats would be sick if they were fast. So check it out at work tomorrow. Heck yeah, dude. We'll be live streaming this as well, too. So in the morning, we're doing 2 a days this week. Normally we don't stream till 9 p.m. So we're going to start another stream again at like 9 p.m. Central Time. And it's just a good little time. It's a good time. Get in the zone. Get in the zone. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going back into the sewer. The casual little 45-minute downtime. If you guys are enjoying the stream, consider dropping a little follow. Click like on the stuff. You know the drill. Like, comment, and subscribe. My girlfriend sent you a song. Discord? Hell yeah. Am I on level 4? I'm on level 4. CPU 72. CP me. Thanks for the follow. Island Boy might be interesting. Right. Well, it's outside, so you get some changes to it, right? Oh yeah, we gotta get our poisons on. Might be interesting just to go out there and explore, right? I did that one already. What, the MIDI music? You don't like the MIDI music? You don't enjoy it, or you want it on? You want it off? So I just leave it on. It should be on right now. You don't hear it? I hear it. There you go. Can you show me your weapons? Yeah, I got you. Thank you. Sorry, my stream froze. Any place which sells spells are auto-granted up to 20? I don't know. So my weapons are good old trusty Rusty. Rusty Longsword plus 10. And then Polished Steel Dark. 14-8. 14-23 versus 10-35. There are better weapons in the sewer, but I'm brand loyal to Rusty. Brand loyal to Rusty, so he's out here doing it. I'm balling out here, man. Are dungeons in consideration for a single zone challenge? Yeah, you can do that, but if you count Guck up and lower, they're different, right? Those are not one dungeon. Those are 2 zones. But what dungeon were you considering? Because you couldn't. There's nothing to kill at level 1 in Guck. Like if you just walked into Guck right away, you might be able to survive in this server though. It's just that would be the one. Like Guck only is like, I feel like that's been done. You know, like everybody's fought in Guck. Everybody's been out there gucking since the beginning of time. Are these guys not up yet? Whoop. Kick his ass. Striker, we're good. We're disarmed. We're mending. Guck is where I learned to fuck. The Gina is famously varied with levels, but probably a bit sparse at the top end. Yeah, you have... The highest one you have is Najina, and she's like level 35. Why? It wasn't that. It was gators. Her name is Chompers. Respect her. I wasn't out there doing that. Vendors and decent drops. I got a good one. Might be a little slow. Stone Brunt. Stone Brunt is pretty good. It's varied. It's got some vendors. You can go out there and do some things. I don't do a ton of Stone Brunt. The top end is a little bit heavy because you have like like light because you have those like the Great Panda or whatever, right? You have some cool drops. But it's like, it's pretty stepwise. The ancients are the ones that are there, but they're rare spawns. You know? Those are like crazy rare spawns out there. 2 AA points. And I gotta figure out what I was doing again, right? I got my 6 points for combat agility. I think we were trying to get to physical enhancement. We get one more set of avoidance in there because it's gonna help us tank. And then I think we gotta get steadfast will back in again. Can't think of anything killable below 20. There's like might be a fish in one of the ponds. But it would be hard. It would be hard going, right? Temple of Khazak-Thul. Like down in the sewers, I think. Lizard Broodling. A gnomish mage. Jailed mob in Khazak-Thul zone on the way to Avatar Fear Pyramid. A placeholder for a gnomish mage. So they're level 1. But you'd have to get through all of Khazak-Thul to do it. You'd have to get all the way through it. It might be a little wild. As a Florida man, I'm even more offended you besmirch the honor of our beautiful lady swamp puppies like that. I get you. I get you. Yeah, Stone Brunt wouldn't be bad. Like, I never went out there. I think another thing that's fun that a lot of people need to start doing is like landlocked challenges, right? It's like Otis only. Sure, you could go to the hole. That'd be fine. But it's like the exciting part is like you get there like level 50 or whatever, 40. I start killing the entrance. Well, I'm probably earlier now that on this server. But like it's because it has like one of the cooler dungeons, like the hole and the Warrens are in there. Otis is actually pretty viable for a lot of routes if you're trying to do it, right? How's the adventures going today? Fat Matt, they're going well. I'm on level 45. We're about 27% in. We gain about half a percent of experience per kill at level 45 on some of these guys, but some of them are not high enough level. Some of them are not in there. But we're trying. We're trying. The server was down for a little bit, so we lost some progress, but it's okay. 150 on Otis with the server starting with the Warren Stone Brunt. Yep. The other one that we were talking about doing is you can only level once per zone. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Silent Night, welcome in, welcome in. You can only level once per zone and then you got to leave. So like if you leveled once in Warrens, you got to leave. You can't level in there again. You can transition through zones, but you can't actively XP in zones. I think the only caveat would be that if you're doing like a quest turn in, right? Ooh, the sewer provides. +4? What are we at now? +7, still +7, 14 damage. Hello, drop an alert. Good luck on the push to 50. Cider chillin', thank you so much. That'd be tough, maybe annoying. No, yeah, guys, none of these are... Maybe every... No. Every level. Every level. You have to choose a route. Because you can lock yourself. Every level. None of this like, well, I got to make an exception for it. It's like, well, we leveled up. We got to leave. No quest turn-ins, plans that stuff out. Yep. So you can just go do the one. It's there. It's available. It's just a silly way to do it. And so people wouldn't do it. Cool. We're good. Level on permafrost is 11, so I don't know, probably not possible. You could do it in Everfrost, though. You could do it in Everfrost. Everything has to be vendor bot, vendor challenge. That'd be kind of funny. Are there even 50 zones in Classic? Yeah, there's like 73 or something like that. Probably like 80. We could cancel. We could count it. Like they're there for sure. A northern run myself. A little northern run. Can you swap 1 to 10? Yep. But you'll have to re-level it again. It's based on your lowest level, I believe. There's 49 zones in the Classic. Did you do the math? Because like you'd have to like think about your route. Like where do you want to get gear? Because you can't experience there. So if you're trying to farm unnamed, what is the named you're trying to get? And do you really need it? Because if you go kill there and you can't get experience there anymore. Right? You can't get experience there anymore. So you've successfully locked yourself out of a piece of gear. So like whatever your max level one is what you have to choose. Where do you want to end up? And then work backwards. And then obviously once you're like 50, 1 to 50, you're fine. But like that's the beauty of this game, right? You have the ability to do that. Like getting out and getting a piece of gear is pretty clutch. Whoa. Sweet D. Sweet D. How's it going, man? Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q. Like that letter right over there. I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games. And we stream Monday through Thursday, typically from 9 p.m. to the wee hours of the morning. But we're doing 2 a days because I'm on PTO this week, baby. We're trying out being a big boy streamer, but we're not a big boy streamer. The server's not down. Let me turn off that text so I forget about it. Sec. Server not down. Information. Turn it off. Got it. Trying to big. I'm your dollar store co-carnage for the week, boys. Sending over so many toilet viewers. Guys, if you don't know my boy Sweet D Willie, you're missing out, man. You can go stir that coffee with my boy Sweets. Sweet D, what you doing today, baby? How you been, man? Have a good day, sir. Dude, I'm having a great day. I'm on PTO. What's your 1 to 10 path? Well, you have to jump to different zones, but like you could probably choose a zone that you don't need to go experience in, right? Vector. Like, and you could travel and it'd be fine. Because like what? The cost of boats, like boats go take you across the zones rather quickly. So even if you were on foot hoofing it, right? You could do it. You could absolutely do it. I would say your newbie zones are the biggest hits. I think the easiest one to like knock out the park, because if you're not doing quests, you're not doing any like kind of weird turn-ins or anything. Oops, I'm on balance stance. And favorite race is the XR. It's not. Don't you lie to him. Don't you dare talk such sweet rot about Sweet D. Don't you lie. I know him. I wrote a song about that. He's a gnome boy there. That guy's a gnome. Sweet D's a gnome through and through. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys are new here, hi, my name is Quatos. We're down here killing in the sewers. We're doing something silly called Sewermaxxing. So if you enjoyed the stream, come on in, drop a little like, drop a little follow, drop a little stuff, whatever, you know the standard things. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. We all know that gnome is the best race. There it is, see? No. Ko is not a great value version of Quatos. No way. No way. Engulfed by darkness. I'm living in a world of darkness. They should have Ixar gnomes, just like small little half baby Ixars. Be so wild. Co Carnage, if you watch this series, don't listen to him. Also, hi, I'd like to hang out with you. We'd have a fun time, maybe. We're both dads, and we play video games. We like classic MMOs. But you are larger in the industry than me. That'll be all. Sorry, I've been declared. SARS. Shoot your shot, man. Ooh, another one. +4. Enormous. You're coming with me, boy. Yeah, you got to go into Co Carnage's stream and you got to neg him. You don't even know what's going on. Industry of dads who play video games. Yeah, dude. I am the industry of dad. It'd be pretty good. It'd be pretty good. The problem is that Co gets up early. And then I got to be alive, but I'm a night dad. Yeah, the more you think about it, the more you really like the one zone per one level challenge. It's cool. It's a cool challenge. Some will enjoy, some won't. Some won't, and that's okay. The only reason it occurred to me that gnome guards are called watchmen. They like to watch. Gnome tinker, clockworks, clocks, watches. Oh. I didn't ever think about it that way. I thought they just like to watch. The video game dadistry, it'd be nice. Lloyd, I'm so happy to see you again, man. You have no idea. I don't know what changed or if there was something that happened, brother, but I'm happy to see you again, dude. They're very voyeurous. They're very well known. They like to sit in their little chairs. Mend. But I'm excited. I'm excited to see LaFloyd back. All right, we got that guy. Now we can turn this off. Go back over here. The cuck man, the clock man. They're the same. They're the same picture. Improved. Was I... Oh, shoot. Was my songs weren't on that whole time, were they? All right, guys. I'm being a little goose. That is such a good little realization. Nesting rat. No, none of you. Balanced. This is perfect because it gets our little grind on. Let's do our thing. Let's do our thing. Get our little creatures in there. Get our level ups for our items. So we're like actively working on everything. How much do you think upfront cost and monthly sub will be? I have no idea. I don't really speculate on anything. If I had to guess, it'd probably be something around $10 though. Because why not, right? Maybe 12. It's the industry, right? So if you pay for a game, you pay for devs. I don't know how many devs are on the stream, but I don't know how many people are. Is someone in my fucking sewers? Why is this guy dead? Oh, it's the piranha. I was like, why is that guy dead right now? I'm gonna lose my mind. I thought someone was taking my spawns. It's like, what are you doing? Don't you know where this I sleep? Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know what it is. I choose not to really like think about it because at the end of the day, if game is fun, people will pay it. $9.89 a month, throw it back to the 989 studios. Har 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 har. That'd be pretty. It's not a bad little price though. Turn that off, turn that on, turn this on. We're good. Bye. End. PvP, yeah. Yeah, what do we found my favorite memory of playing Teak. How much is the Daybreak sub? 15? I think so. I think it'll be less. Oh, I don't know. It's a separate sub, right? Didn't they say that? There's an FAQ that they have out there, so like I don't speculate because I don't want to shoot myself in the foot. Now, even like a $5 would be fine, right? You get to play regular EverQuest, you get to play this. But it just really depends on the... They don't have server costs because they're already there, right? They already own the servers. They're already doing it. They're already running that from their other concurrent subs. So server costs are negligent. And then you have to pay devs that are actively doing it. So if you're getting paid a dev rate... Yeah, so like you have a dev rate in there. So whatever the cost of however many devs are actively working on the project is what you have to worry about, right? So how do you make sustainable wages for people that support your system, that support your growth, that support a new revenue stream for you as a company? And the answer is I don't know. So yeah, the game is worth $15 a month. How many times? Like the honest answer is as soon as you play this game, as soon as you play any MMO for a couple hours, like we'll say you put 15 hours into the game, you've gotten your full value's worth. You've done it. You've gotten your full value. And some people are like, well, this is not worth my time. I spent $15 a month. But you can buy a regular game, even on sale, for $15 and play it less. And play it less. Yeah, Zeal's animating as an add-on to it. There you go. What they all have is an MX shop and how much that is. I don't give a shit about the MX shop. I don't really intend on participating. I didn't participate in Backstab for $5.50. Oh my. I didn't really participate in the Daybreak one either. The cash shop is not where I live because I don't really care. I had Daybreak cash for my subscription and that was all I spent. Yeah, I spent $15 on lunch. Yeah, exactly. And like if I buy something trash, I can still get like just a $15 lunch. If I'm lucky, maybe $20 if I'm going out somewhere like fancy, you know, God forbid. Like anytime me and my son go out to like Hat Creek or something. Going to watch a movie is more expensive and lasts less time. And most subs are great entertainment investments. Right. That's what I tell my wife all the time. Like I can buy this one game. I haven't bought a new game in months, which is awesome. Fancy here is $120 minimum. Yeah, I took my wife out for her birthday. We went to like a nicer restaurant. Like, obviously, like like there was two choices, and she was like, "Well, I was like, this one's like $100 a plate." Oof. Like, I'm not doing that. I can't do that. I can't afford that, man. But we can do like 35 to 50. That was fine. I still ended up spending like $200 on that bill because we've got drinks and whatever. Right? But if you just go out to eat, do your thing, it's fine. You're fine out there. Honestly, I've always saved money when I was playing a subscription-based MMO. It made me rethink buying some other games, but I would have wasted money on. Yeah, and I have this like I have like a luxury that I know a lot of people aren't afforded, and it's most games that go out to like a press release, I can probably ask for a key if it's in my market, if I have any interest in it, and get a key for it. Right? So like I've spent less on video games. The contrast is that I have to create content for it. But if I don't have like a strong desire to it, I just don't even bother to apply because I don't want those games, right? I gave THJ $50 a month because I wanted to. I love what they created. There you go, Wizards. Like, yeah, so like if it's there, like that's like the problem. I think a lot of it is because for a long time now, we play EverQuest. You guys played EverQuest. You know, whenever you had like a dramatic change of when you stopped enjoying the game or when your enjoyment level decreased, we all have our own. Like a lot of people, it's like after Pop, the game was dead to me. After, I don't know, Serpent Spine, it was dead to me. After Velius, it was dead to me, right? When they went to the moon, AA's killed it for me. Like we all have our line. And then I think in the grand scheme of things, like wherever you enjoy EverQuest is what you enjoy. I was a big P99 head because I enjoy that. I enjoy that slow, methodical gameplay. I like that. Pay monthly for something I really enjoy. Yeah. It's good. It's not a bad thing. Like, spending on things you like is good. I don't mind a box price and a sub, but I want to have a physical box, baby. Like, give me a box. Don't give me this, like, bullshit of, like, you have to pay $10 for the game. Like, don't give me that. Don't give me that. Give me a box. I know you got to send it to a printer then. Oh, Gelatinous Cube. You need to die. You need to die. You're my zombie guy. UQ taught me if you want to sit around and do nothing, you got to pick the right class. I was watching a video that said you can get tokens to expand which classes can be a primary class. Do you know anything about that? You get one when you get to level 50 for your primary classes. You also get one for completing Plane of Sky quest. You have this little achievement section down here. Let's talk about it. You can unlock your different race combinations, and here's this untapped potential, right? So here are your races. Each of the races has, like, you get your base one, right? So this achievement will auto-complete if you already have it. So I can unlock the gnomes by getting maximum faction with King Achenon, Gem Choppers, and Eldritch Collective. As soon as I get that, I get a gnome token, and I can change my race. So same thing applies for if I got the, I don't think the XR one's in yet. Get maximum faction, new Sublician Expedition, you can't do that yet. But, like, we're going to go get Erudite as soon as we finish this. We're going to get max faction with Heretics, Councils of Eridan, Deepwater Knights, and have a good time. You know? Do that. So you can get those tokens, switch your race, but you can still get to keep your class. Same thing goes on classes. So I already have this primary class. You can alternatively go through and do this in Plane of Sky by taking a raid force out there and obtain the 7 items that you get from Plane of Sky, right? So if I wanted to get a beast sword, Wind Towel, Spirit Bender, Diaphanous Waistband, Spirok Beak Ear Cuff, Griffinite Armbands, Azarac Skin Wrist Wraps. Basically, quest for the class that you want, and you can unlock that primary class token. But I believe you get one for free. And Last Deity, which aren't really in yet because it doesn't really change anything for you at this point in time. Only 200 hours of gameplay grinding in Sky. Yeah, only. But I mean, if you're going to grind anyway, might as well. But, like, I don't give a shit to change my primary class anyway. Like, I like Bard. I don't need to do every combo. RNG the way it is up there, yeah. Can you show a couple of the deity achievements? I haven't seen any close up. Yeah, I can show it to you, but, like, there's nothing on it. Right? So, like, the achievement, your future placeholder for Protoxos requirements. That's all it is. There's nothing really up there yet. Oh, my neck. There we go. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Back. We don't have anything there. Let's go get our boy. Spectre's up through the wall. He should be right around here. Hey, you. Boy. Striker. Turn that off. Symphonic Aura on. We get one more AA, and then we can get out there and get physical enhancement. That'll be nice. Not maxing and swimming, and you call yourself a sewer king? I mean, I'm only 171 right now. Not hard to get. I don't swim a ton. Once I was over here. Two-handed sword sells for 15 platinum. I saw that Spectre on my map. Where the hell is it? Oh. What? Mend. Yeah, like it's a Undying Night is up. Ooh, yeah, baby. Might be an unpopular opinion, but I like that they currently have one character per account. Yeah, I think it's good. I changed my mind when I started playing, and I dig that conceptually. Well, like, because, okay, if I have more than one character per account, what's the incentive to grind? What's the incentive to buy? What's the incentive to do it? Business model structure-wise. You know? Out of the main class, do the achievements. Yeah, it's good. I like that. I also enjoy it. And it's not like it's really that hard, you know? But I also am a little psychopath that will grind things in the sewer. And I know others won't. right? I know others won't do that. And that's okay. I know there are those that will enjoy that grind and those that won't. Hell yeah, get your sludge on, right? We're sludging, baby. Like you're gonna be good. Whatever you do, you're gonna have the opportunity to level. And it's like I think like as long as there's a clear path, like which is something that was not an alternative. Like I still go back to and talk about like old school RuneScape. I really like the progression of old school RuneScape and how you could earn your right to play. It's free to play, and you could get your monthly subscription by leveling up money, talking to players, getting a bond. But like they have an active player community that still wants to participate in that economy, versus what we love to do in EverQuest and vertical MMOs. We love to try to go buy items or like get rare loot, sell rare loot for some kind of money, and then just sit on the money. Like there's no real money sink once you have like a million gazillion platinum. Like what's your money sink, right? How do you get rid of the platinum? Oh, I'll just buy that. I don't need that. So like, but if you have a way to sink in your money to like buy chrono to play, but a chrono that doesn't go get traded to players, different. Who knows? After single zone challenges, Wrath Mountains. There's plenty of mobs, diversity, rare spawn, merchants. Reach drops, bronze drops, full steel plate from the merchant for 4K platinum, and you can be the Mountain King. I like that. GDKP guilds. Use all that plat. Yeah. It's just like a DKP is dumb to me too, but like if you have an option to like make people play your game, it's good. Like the free to play, like RuneScape is one of the most popular games ever because it is free to play, and it's a way to play all the way you want to play on your own. Not the same game. Like obviously it was made after EverQuest, and it was a way for you to like go grind, and it's had years of people voting and changing the way the game plays, right? It's deleting plat for rage bait. I hope the economy also. Oh my god, yeah, dude. If I would. I don't really buy things. Like I have what? 4K platinum right now? We don't need it. What's the money going to be used for? You guys aren't going to get any of my money. I'm pride for my cold dead fingers. Myself, most of the time? Yeah, that's exactly what I use the money for. Like, I don't think a ton of people do that though. Like there's a point in time where like trade skill sunken cost is not enough to counteract your money gain, because let's be real, like the people that get the money, like the people that are out there like grinding the money, like that are selling their umpteenth fungi tunic to buy whatever item their chase item is, right? When they have that chase item, what do you chase anymore? Look at me, guys. I did it. I did it. And then they just amass more money. Like, let's use like Dudley up in Plane of Hate. Right? Dudley just sits there and amasses money. What's Dudley trying to get to? I don't know who it is. I don't really care. Right? Just farms minis and sells like multi-quest drops for cash. He's like the own money sink. He's like his own money sink out there. Like, give me your cash. Boom. Limestone Ring 7. Then you stop playing, right? Versus if you can find a way to enjoy your time out there doing a different thing, right? Merchant quest. Yeah, I don't know. Like I think there's really good ways to keep people playing, and I think that most games like this, those race unlocks provide opportunity for horizontal progression. Right? Get the faction so you can unlock this cool thing. Like, you know, we talked about that in Monsters and Memories when we were talking about the monk. Like, give me enough faction. Give me enough faction to go talk to the Ashira monk trainers so that I can go out and have so I can get those cool monk abilities. Oh, ads are starting now. Twitch people, if you don't want to have ads, go over here. So sorry, I missed it. Go over there, do the things. Yeah, but like, where's your progression? There's Qbert. I might set myself an unlock at least one race through faction per level, 50 runs. I like that. Like, we're gonna go do the erudite one afterwards because I think we're gonna look cool. Like, give me those Domino's ads, baby. Hell yeah. Like it's just one of those things that giving opportunity to play your way is the best. Giving players opportunity to change playstyle is what keeps people playing for years, because it doesn't mean it's the same way. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I think we're on our way to go kill these guys. This and rush faction with another race. Yeah. Well, like, and once you have enough cash, you can just buy the money, buy the thing to go get the racial unlock. But you don't have to. I love the Deion Sanders Depends ads. I'm a collector. I'll get all the races and classes even if I don't plan to play them. Right. That's just kind of comes from playing these games. Mercenary. We do this. I need to go kill Qbert because it's going to be fun to kill Qbert. Go get Qbert's... Oh, wait, I got to kill my knight first. We're going to go get Qbert. And then we'll go kill that Spectre. I think Qbert died again, did he? Large rat. You dirty rat! They're so true. Us players are what kept them in business. Right. So, like, do your thing. Give players opportunity. Like, and it's... Isn't that... This piranhas are being little dicks. Come here. Where'd you go, piranha? There you are. No, you guys can't leave the sewer and you're gonna fuck up my run. You're gonna fuck up my regen because you're gonna make me so I can't regen out of combat. There we go. Well, like, it just works really well. So being, like, having the opportunity to go out there and provide new avenues to explore, new ways for players to go. That fish is in your face. Damn right. He needs to get out of my face. That's the guy that killed... This is the guy that ruined our run. That guy right there. We're going to go kill this Qbert guy real quick. 1 sec. Wait, not this way. We need to go this way. In here. Bumpy was here. Not this way. It's actually... I needed to take a left. That's not it. Up. I lied to you guys. Where am I? Not that one. This over here, then take a right. Got it. Okay. Oh, the water look. It looks like the same. This game is awesome. This way. There he is. My bad. I missed the shark. Go this. Go here. Hello, Froglocks. Qbert, you up? Qbert. Where are you? Did you get killed by the... Does Qbert get killed by the Froglocks? Stop killing him. Stop killing him. Oh, dude, I think Qbert gets killed by the Froglocks, so he gets too close to the side and they start killing him. All right. Well, he's gone. Never mind. Just kidding. Not all of them is. Sometimes it's the small rat. So they're all a little bit different on the spawn points. I gotta get this mage out of here. Come here, mage. I don't want to fight you. I want to fight you. I don't want to fight you, mage. Stop being a little goose. Attack that guy. Turn this off. Turn these on. Warrior Bard. Mend. Kick his ass. Do it. Yeah, the cube isn't always the placeholder. It's sometimes the small rat. But Hubert was up and then he was dead, and so like something killed him. Evasive. Where's my mouse, man? I can't see it on my fucking screen. There it is. Damn it. I got too many colors going on in my screen. I was like, where's my mouse? Ah, like, I'm blind. Hey Q, just want to tell you that I'm proud of you. Look how far you've come from the last years. This is so much more to come for you. I wish you all the success. Keep being the fun bish, dude. I will. Thank you so much, Rhea. Thank you. We're out here doing our thing, man. Out here doing silly fun time game. Yeah, like but I'm just happy that people want to be here and hang out anytime. So people popping in and hanging out with us are some of my favorites. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope all of the situation gets resolved if it's not resolved already. Big hard hands. Big hard hands out there. Look at my boots. They should make a movie called The Great Froglock versus Murloc War. They could. Go do the fun stuff. You do you. We keep coming back. Hell yeah, Doctor. Shady. Merge. Auto sell. You live? Did you live? With all that but I appreciate you. Ugh. I hate that so much. I don't like that. I don't like that, Rhea. But one day. One day. One day. What was I saying? Yeah, like I still just wholeheartedly believe that if you give players opportunity, right? That you can use landmarks to see what you're at them, even across zones. It's awesome. I love navigating in M&M. I feel small. I feel like with it. I feel like an adventure. Versus like in EverQuest, I still feel like an adventure, but like I don't have the same kind of experience because I know the zones because I'm a weird turbo nerd. Like we're not a big map user. That's okay. I'm gonna back this guy up because Argon's gonna fuck this up for us. Give me a few hours. Yeah, and here's the thing. Most people that say, ugh, I couldn't get into M&M. They played for, I'm gonna say a grand total of maybe 30 minutes. They couldn't find their merchant. They couldn't find their spell guy. They died to something in the newbie yard. And they were like, fuck this, I'm out. Or it got dark. And they like threw their hands in the air and like, damn it. And like they didn't know how to do it because they're little soft babies. Because they need everything. They're used to being like spooned and they're used to having every information they ever had out there rather than approaching things with like a new like light and saying, hey, dude, you know how many times I fell off Calathon? Right. But like that's like back in the day. Like you can fall off Calathon now and it would be okay. Right? People are still going to do it. Where's this guy at? Is he up in front? Here he comes. You come around the corner because then I can fight you. Ah! But dying is part of a game. Yeah. Like the people that like lose their mind, like their day gets ruined because it wasn't easy. Or here's the other one. I drop my spell book. They lose their mind. They're like, oh my God, why do I have to do that? I'm a wizard. Yeah, dude, you know every spell in your 300 spell book thing? Use the cantrip slot. Ask a question. But the worst kicker to me is there are those that get out there and then they like are the loudest voice in the room, like game bad. They list off those things that I just said, and then they say, and you ask them like, well, did you ask anybody anything? And then they said, no, I shouldn't have to. I'm like, well, you're an idiot. Just fucking talk to people, you little nerd. I thought my brother was going to beat me because I fell off the boat in the middle of OT and swam to an island. A guide had to punt me. That's so funny. Yeah, it's a community game, but people like lose that idea of community in social games. I can't tell if Eminem is harder than EQ in the beginning, or if I'm just getting soft and know EQ well. Yeah, the two things can be true though. Like, is Eminem harder? That's a multifaceted question. Is it harder? No, because it's built on systems that you know. Is it harder because you don't know? Yes. Because you don't know. Like you haven't experienced those. Like, so you go out there and you do your thing. Yeah, spend all your man on that guy. Spend all your man on that guy. Do it. I'm a Dury. Doing little daytime streams right now. And charm the mage, charm the mage, charm the mage. Get the pet out of here. Get the pet out of here. He stopped fucking me. Thank you. Kill that guy. Attack. That Inferno shield is gonna melt me, I think. I'm murdering myself. Oof. Blow him up. Click that off, click that off, click that off. There it is. Flop. Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Stand up. Beat his ass. Yeah, I remember drawing maps. Right? You have your little binder of drawn maps in there. Are we sexy bronze cloaking in by now? Oh, you bet your sweet ass we are. Ambient. We're full bronze. I think we might be the only person in this history of EverQuest to get full bronze from Timvu in the Qeynos Aqueduct. It was crazy. What's up, Sewer Gang? What's your dagger ratio up to? +7. Gutter King. There's got to be a better Sewer Champ nickname. It doesn't sound derogatory. Who cares? Let's send it in there. I remember printing up the maps. I mean, a lot of these issues are game breakers for a majority of people. That is the reason why WoW took off and EQ went on life support. Several of the issues may seem small, but they're pretty large. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty large. But like, here's the thing: if you are trying to be a mass appealing game, it's different. If you're not, you're trying to sustain a small team. You have to do it. I think we all just get into this big box of like, well, we'll put Eminem into like the WoW killer category. It's not. It's a niche MMO. A niche MMO. EverQuest is also a niche MMO. WoW is not a niche MMO. Right? Things were punishing. You have to go for a corpse run. You have to do things. It had more gameplay to it. And people are like, well, respect my time is like the big thing, right? Oh, it doesn't respect my time. Your time is what you put into it. You're in charge of your own time. If you're a big boy or a big girl and you want to put your little pants on and say, hey, I like spending my time at this. Who gives a shit? If you don't enjoy your time, you'll go somewhere else. And like people are like, well, that's a bad argument. Well, that's a bad argument. And then like, it's either there. Like, enjoy the games you enjoy. You test the 45 haste queue? I forgot I got one. Thank you for reminding me. Versus? No. 50. 42. 45. Jonathan's. All right, we're at 125 haste. Let's stand up. 148 haste with Jonathan's. There it is. 148. We're finally better. Okay, painting bronze Q on a Jag and a white snake video. Like it's like they're systems that are slow and old and dated, and people get and you don't need to be hardcore. Like that's the thing. Like someone was saying this the other day, and they were like losing their mind about it. They're like, well, it's a bad game because you can't do blah 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 as a new player. I was like, who says you can't? Like, or I can't solo as a fighter or whatever. Like, yes, you can. Are you gonna solo yellows? There's something like some reason like people were like, oh well, if I can't kill yellows, then I can't solo. And then they look at another class, they cross compare it, and they're like, well, an enchanter could do that. It's like, they have charm. And then they're like, charm broken. I can't do these things as a fighter. Shut up, nerd. It's fucking magic. Like, give your balls a tug. Learn, you go get out there and kill the greens like I'm doing with my monk. Like, do your thing. You're either going to enjoy it or not. If you don't like that class, play another class. You don't like those class? You don't. Dude, thick black cape is level 8. Like, it's just how it is. Like, just because you are the best tank doesn't mean you're the best at killing. You know, greens and the blues all the way. Yeah. There it is, Undead Knight. I love you. You're my homie. Yeah, letter Kenny mentioned. It's true though. Like, give your balls a tug. It's fine. Get out there and try. But like we have this like weird thing where if we're not getting to max level in X amount of time, then our time is not being respected. And it's really just because, guys, if you have 17 kids, 14 wives, and work 17 jobs, and you have 35 minutes a week to play a video game, maybe the long form game isn't your game. Maybe it's time to play a different kind of game, boys. That's what roguelites are for. Dude, Shorzy is one of my favorite. I wish I could chirp like that. I mean, SK, Druid, Necro were the only classes that were able to solo. Yep. That was with the mechanics, not a face roll simulator. Right. It's fine. WoW spoiled MMOs. I think WoW was developed by EverQuest people that were into raiding. And so like the EverQuest scene was changed because like they were top tier raid players. They enjoyed it. They wanted to get to the end. They wanted to do that. That was their jam. They knew what they were doing. They were trying to get there. So they thought, and they put the box and they said, let's push everybody to level 60, make those mechanics good. WoW is a good game. WoW is a great game. New WoW is not my favorite just because it's not like, it's just like I can't tell what the hell's going on. But when WoW first came out, WoW is a smart decision. It's low PC requirements. It's adventurous. It tells you what to do. So like if I'm a new player, it captivates you easily. It says, I go over here, I go do this, I do this thing. This is fun. I'm having fun because I'm getting the dopamine hit. I completed the quest. I go to the thing. I do that. And then they allow the add-ons, and people are like, well, hey, if you're going to play WoW for the first time, you got to have this add-on. And then you can look it up. It has a robust wiki. It has robust things. You can say, I got it. So every point of contact, your journey is fulfilled. And so people are like, they compare it to WoW and they say WoW's accessibility is high. It is because over time it happened. Now, WoW didn't spoil them out. If you wanted long form hardcore sandboxes, they still existed. WoW didn't stop you from playing old school hardcore. It's just that people wanted it to be easier because they liked the dopamine hit. It's the dopamine hit. Oh, I ding. Oh, ding. Neat. Oh. And the PvP is kind of cool. Like they had cool mechanics. Like it was the first time that I'd know of that there was like battlegrounds, right? Those are cool. So you get out there and you get to try. Oh, we're not singing our songs. I'm an idiot. I did it. Thank you. LDub, I saw it right as I saw it. We did it same time. Same time. Yeah. Like, so like it's I don't get like I'm not the target audience, right? It's really what it is. Like I enjoy the grind. I enjoy the slow. I enjoy methodical. I enjoy that. It's real. You could tell immediately. Well, it's the haste combined with their slow. My fun in EQ was giving out newbie buffs in the lifts, finding people and just being helpful. Right. Imagine talking to people and having a social experience. Like whenever those cultural hubs move farther and farther and farther apart, it's hard to connect with players. And that's why like the books existed. They designed to like make you see other players because you go to Plane of Knowledge. It became the hub, right? The books were there. It made the world, people were like, it made the world feel small. Yeah, because the world was massive and there was no way you're going to run into players. It gave you an opportunity to be social again. There's hardcore, casual, and casual. Yep. Now, WoW pulled me away from EQ, but nowadays I can't play WoW much, but I keep going back to EQ. Yeah, because EQ is a familiar experience. It's there. It changed. Like, WoW has compressed their numbers 17 times. I still got to read some of these sentences. Sorry, y'all. If you want to play, yep. Old school or hardcore sandbox MMOs was just popular. Yep. Well, that and like EverQuest was like done, right? EverQuest was done. You killed all the gods. Congratulations. Get out of here. You got it. Get out of here. Get on next. That's fun. But as soon as you like have that next thing, it's nice. Like that's why people play the new games. They're like, oh my god. Like if you look at the general forum of any MMO player that's out right now, like the Thrones and Liberty, like the number one thing that people do is they'll watch a streamer. Sorry guys, you're watching here now, and then you watch a streamer burn through the content, and they're like, this game won't last for long, like because the turbo nerds, like we're unhealthy consumers of games. Like you can't compete with the devs can't develop fast enough when like the nerds are out there doing nerd shit, you know? So you got to go back and be able to do it. You got to go back and you got to like like they can't compete with the content grind, man. It's crazy. But you know it's real. Like so like you're going to have someone come out there and say, oh, well, this game is dead. And then people are going to hear that one person. And then someone's going to get out there, be the loudest in the room, talk about it again. And they're going to say, well, this game just doesn't have any content. And they just don't get it, right? They just don't get it. We play WoW literally 40 hours a week. I don't know how they haven't burned down it by now. I could never. Well, I mean, some people do that, like, and they do like their raid logging or they, whatever it is, right? Like you can find your enjoyment in everything. But at the end of it, it's all there. I still like, okay, back to Dummy Thinks Thoughts. I like your name. That's how I feel about my life most of the time. I still like risk reward games. I play Tarka, but the risk versus reward happens quickly after work. Not hours and hours. I can't do the hours and hours. Not anymore anyway. Yeah, and that's fine. And that's good because you have found your game, right? You can still enjoy vicariously through it. But I think the biggest thing that I always see is especially in stream world, and we've talked about it to a few people, but someone comes in, they've never played this game before, and they're like, ugh, I don't think this game's gonna last a month. Most games don't last a month. Because we're out here doing things. Yeah, the Natch Poets are now public. We can read them for you guys. Here you go. I got you, boys. Natch Poets. Let's do it. Okay, here you go. We do this. Go this. Take this away. Get out of here. Get that out of there. I want this to move over a little bit. There. General, address several crashes and stability issues. Fixed / jams used reordering draw. Speculative fix for keys sticking with Alt Tab. Zones with had a difficulty threshold of 10 now have a threshold of 12. Increased difficulty instance spin down time. Fix an issue when on zoning you picked zones that are higher difficulty if not in a group, or when grouped your group wasn't already in a zone greater than difficulty 0. Addressed an issue where zones would constantly spin up and spin down at less than 10 players in a single difficulty at minimum. Fixed a crash out there. AA's Berserker Blood Rune AA will no longer trigger on normal spell critical hits. Achievement. New achievement. Newly created humans should now properly unlock the achievement for their starting city instead of the always unlocking Freeport. Surefall Glade is considered part of Qeynos for this purpose. Audio. Fixed an observed crash on auto fire related to the starting and stopping of the combat music. Attempted an additional fix issue with the MIDI audio handles. Gameplay. Charmed pets will no longer cast charm spells. NPCs will no longer mesmerize your entire group. Large bowl sketches are now for sale on the pottery merchants. The Isle Goblin Chieftain has returned to the Island of Ocean of Tears. That makes the island run viable. Wind runes from skies should no longer mention classes in their lore. Fixed an issue preventing fast regen working for the characters with less than 108. Fixed an issue preventing fast regen from working for characters less than 108 HP mana / endurance. Removed enemy resist bonuses from enemies that are yellow considered. Instances. Balance changes to solo raid versions of Interrupt, Kazakh Thul, Maestro of Rancor, and Lord of Loathing. Enemies in the planar raids will now path back to their spawns when they get bored. Loadouts. Reverted a change that was preventing weapons from being equipped during loadout swaps in certain situations. Skills and stances. Fixed an observed crash on checking skill ups when charmed after the failed dual wield, double attack or triple attack. A Berserker stance will no longer receive the attack speed boost, and range stance will no longer receive the double and triple attack bonus when endurance drops below 2% remaining. Spells. Pets will now have unique classes. Magician Earth pets will now be Rangers. Necromancer and Shadow Knight pets will now be Shadow Knights. Enhanced Enchanter animations pets will now be Paladins. Beast Sword Warders will now be Berserkers. Summon players pets now always add warrior class if they are not already a warrior. Multi-class pets get double health. Additionally, the Magician Fire pet has more mana and better mana regen now. Ixar Skeleton illusion spells will now instead turn them into an Ixar Skeleton. The head is consistent with their gender. Ixar Skeleton pets coming soon. UI. Fixed inconsistent spell cast timers used for UI displays between your target and self. Fix the /doability helper tips for instance and invocations in the actions window description. Change /doability with invocations to stances so that no longer toggle off. Back to recover or balance to activate. If activated, they already active. Sorry, let me read that again. Change /doability for invocations and stances so that they no longer toggle off. Back to recover or balance if activated when already active. Added additional default texture variants alternative 1, 2, 3 to the game. Texture was renamed to Spell Gem Texture on the options menu. Be more concise. Multi-class pets. My yellow con, she might be less resistant now. That might be pretty cool. We'll go back and check. That's the patch notes if you'd like to check it out. It's on the EQL Discord. I'd rather stuff have a meta than everything be the same. If you have choices, there will be meta unless the choice doesn't matter. Correct. Yeah, Dummy, I think we align in our thoughts on things. I just happen to have time because Streamer World. I heard something in there. I don't know what that was. What's that sound? Just hear something? Or like a bung. Weird. Oh, it was just in the music. Got it. Let me see. I don't know if I ever entered the sewers and can't remember this last time it was an High Elf Keep or Runny Eye Split Paw. I'm looking forward to the Legends as a way to fully explore Norath. Yes, that's exactly a perfect reason to do it. An old man friendly way. Yeah, Wizard. I think you're gonna have a great time, man. The mezzanine one. Sorry, I'm so behind on chat. Sorry, guys. Turbo Nerd. Okay, I love and hate content creation because I feel like it changed the way people look at games. It's always got to be the best way to level and not just playing the freaking game. Yep, I agree. That's why I don't usually do a whole lot of guides or tutorials on the best. I say this is what the information is. Choose what you want to, or what I'd like to see. That was the problem with THA. Watch streamers and then would run through it. Most players weren't on that level. Yep. And they're like, why can't I do this? Or they're sad about it, right? I have friends who play WoW literally 40 plus hours a week. And yet we got that one before Rifts came out. Each Rift is a different and creates infinite possibilities for content. What do you mean Rifts, Musafasa? We're talking about the game Rift? Or are we talking about like Path of Exile? What are we saying? The meta wasn't a thing for the longest time. Natchbots Republic, longest. Yeah, I get that, Kevin. Yeah. And then people became like meta lords, and they're like, I need to do the meta. What if I ever in the sewers? We do that, okay? Everything in life has a meta, yeah. No more endless Zerker haste. Oh, was that like the problem? People were like, I'm hasted in my mind. I'd rather stuff have meta than everything be the same. If you have choices, there will be meta, unless the choices don't matter. Right. And having choices that don't matter is not fun. Because like it takes away your agency, it takes away the enjoyment of the game. We gotta wait for this guy to walk over here. That's why it's difficult to release a new game, because the internet will figure out a meta and have the game solved in a couple of weeks. Yeah, because it's millions potential of players all touching tips on the same thing, enjoying their time in whatever, right? So like they're all solving it together. It's like those you guys ever heard of like mass puzzles, for lack of a better term, like puzzle quests? I don't know what there are. I forget what there are. Like the like puzzle conventions essentially. But it's like release a puzzle to people and say, hey, go solve it. And like everybody's trying to solve pieces of it. And it's so nice because they're all doing it. It's a lot easier to Google and YouTube how to do things, and people get paid for making online guides. Yep. Yeah, but who cares, right? Meta chasers are about 30% of gamers than everyone else. You have to even have gamers that intentionally chase off meta, and like making the worst options work. Yep. Hi, it's me. Just unideal, unoptimized. They get paid in views, clicks, and clout. True, as long as you love what you're doing, it doesn't matter. The longer you play or do something, it's more almost like you get funneled into the meta. Okay, I've almost caught up. Someone will find the meta. They'll try to make it so it doesn't matter. What the fuck did you guys all come from, dude? You're mine. You're a cleric. Be my boy. Thank you. Kill this wizard. Mend. Turn this off. Aura. Dude, Stan, you gotta go. You have a mage pet? Get the fuck out of here. Keep me alive. Keep me alive, cleric. Damn it, cleric, where'd you go? Oh, you burn all your shit. Dude, fuck these guys. Flop. We gotta flop. We're gonna die. Yeah, like, he wasn't even over there, man. He was not even over there, and then all of a sudden he's like, well, oh, his pet was back there. Fuck that. His pet was just jerking off in the back. Then came over and found me. Yeah. Berserker gets haste, but you don't get it when you're at 2% endurance or less. The Water Healer Warden spell set and player loop is one of my all-time faves. Wish Rift would have been more successful and funded more expansions, content, and systems, right? Welcome to the sewers, motherfucker. Yeah, dude. Grim gone missing. My pole's almost there. Pushing pole is 9, guys. Level 9 fishing pole. We're almost to max fishing pole. Yeah, well, it's like he gave me the Will Smith, welcome to Earth. And like kicked me in the head. Nice pole. It's +9. +9 pole. I got my +9 alligator tooth earring too. We're out here doing it. I'm gonna catch so many fish. People aren't even gonna know what hit them. People won't even know. I don't think they're ready for this jelly. But point is, why? Oh, dwarf slang. Ask me no questions. I've killed 100 dwarves. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got it, boys. Ask me no questions. Nice poll. New tagline for the bronze sprawl on the hood of the Jag poster. Yes. Wait, what am I doing? I'm going back this way. Yeah, like, sorry. I lost my train of thought. But the point is, enjoy the game you like to enjoy and don't shit on the games that you don't enjoy. Instead, just say, hey, that's okay. That's not for me. But I like that you like it. And that's okay. This frickin' guy out here. Get your stupid pet out of here. Fuck your pet. Get your pet out of here. Click off your damn damage shield. Get your damn damage shield out of here. These stupid guys out here. Like, I think we get really aggressive in the content space where they're like, we like feel like we have to need like to personally defend our opinions and click off his buffs. You're damn right I did, Grim. This asshole had his damage shield melting me. I charmed him. I clicked off his buffs. I said, be naked for me. And then I kicked his ass. I said, get out of here. It's flirty every time. It's dirty. Yeah, dude, it's such a dirty little sewer grub. You come here. I need you to get your pet out of here. I don't want to deal with your pet. Get your buffs out of here. Get that one. Kill that one. Even Inferno Shield too? Fuck off. You're gonna get your shit out of here too, brother. Get out of here. Get your damn buffs out of here. Oh, I didn't put my poisons on. Shit. Okay. Not ideal. We're gonna beat that one's ass. It's not ideal. It's okay. Just tune into a Diddy party? Maybe? I don't know what I said. We're lubing down the sewer, baby. You gotta survive the way you gotta survive. Spectre, don't heal yourself. Spectre, don't heal yourself. Heal me. Heal me instead. Heal me. Did the altar bronze have stats, or are they just AC and legends? They're AC, but like you can get +5 and you get crazy AC from it. Like, it's pretty nice. My aura off? God damn it. I'm the worst. I'm the biggest freaking nerd in the world. I click stuff and then I like stop clicking things. Stop it. Turn it on. There. Holy cow, man. You rip effects off of other armor and put on that if you rank up the items? Yep. You can't rip off stats though. But if you have like like affliction efficiency, you can take those things. I think they're called exaltations. Like for example, my weapon has a focus effect from my drum. So my polished steel dirk is my drum. So I'm still getting percussion bonus out here in the system. It's pretty cool. Potentially. Could you fungi tunic your bronze? It'd be funny. You'd have to get your fungi tunic to like +4 to rip it out, I think. Because I think its item effects are there. Does anyone know that? Can you take a rubicite BP, rip the regen out, and put it in something else? Or is that just a base stat? I think they just like, because it's not like a fungal regrowth is not the effect anymore, right? It's just like regen is a plus stat. I think it's a base stat. Yeah, so you can't rip it. Because it used to be regeneration or something, right? Like way back. Go look. Let's go see what it's called. It wasn't just like +3 regen. Yeah, it was Rubicite Aura originally. Like 8 repen. Legit. Yeah. But you can put Rubicite and fungi in any slot and stack them. There you go. We could go get a Rubicite breastplate and get a regen after we leave. I don't want to change my fashion because the red is stupid. It doesn't weigh that much. And the regen goes up as you level them to +10. That's pretty cool. Not mad about that. And come here, wizard. Attack. Look off your buffs. Get your buffs out of here. Stop being a little goose. I don't want to fight you either because you're going to melt me. Let's get this guy's buffs off too. You're going to heal me. And click your buffs off. Get your buffs out of here. All right, now let's go fight that guy. Beat his ass. In Westgate, always follow the green glowy castle. Yeah. That's where the Westgate is. You can also be like, if you can see the ocean. Like if you're looking at the ocean, the Westgate's to the right. If you're looking at a river, then you're at the North Gate to the left. The ocean is south. That's why there's the West Gate. I used to just show up in Rubicite back in the day and go to the neck log and give awesome items to newbies on Christmas. It's like a Santa troll. I really like that. Those are cool things. That's good energy. Like a pre-nerf Rubicite? Well, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I don't understand how anything could really, truly be broken in this game. In this version, right? You're going to go out there, you're going to enjoy, and, like, what, are you going to get overpowered? What are you? You're a warrior cleric? All right, you're going to be mine. I'm going to fight this other cleric. Kick his ass. Don't wrath me, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, we got about 30 more minutes in the stream before we get out of here. We'll be live again tonight. We're doing 2-a-days. I'm going to give you guys a heads up. Because then I'm going to go hang out with my fam. But I've been having a great time. Thanks for joining me today on like a weird experiment where I stream during the middle of the day. I know you have many choices to watch wherever you like to watch. Thank you so much for being you. Thanks for being a part of the stream. Thanks for being a part of wherever you are. If you would like to see more of us, we are over on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Oops, I can't type. One day I'll make that a button. We're over there. You want to check our YouTube channel to see the journey of the Sewer King. Eventually, when we make a YouTube video of our journey through the sewer, it's in a condensed version. You can do it. I'm on balance stance like a dumbass. Why am I not hitting things? Check you next time, dude. Carpet Store Roy. Hell yeah, man. We'll be out here doing it. Oh, Flippy Elf Burgers rolled up a lot on us. I was mud to smash on a roll side Mar. Them's was the days I used to roll with Tonk the Hunk and Felonious. We would get the zone chat to play Guess the Movie in chat while we did corpse runs. I like that. Did you read my last comment from yesterday over on YouTube? I haven't looked at my YouTube stuff today. We could do it. Should we pull it up? Or are you talking about the did you see the Reddit post? Use poisons. Yep. Yeah. Isn't it bad? Not having the heal is noticeable. It's kind of mean. Thank you. I forgot to do my poisons. Last comment in Twitch chat? No. The sewers may not bring a lot of hard magical metals, but it does provide endless servings of sink and toilet bowl chowder. That one? Hell yeah. That's pretty good. You're not wrong. Oh, damn it. What do we have on? We have weakening poison. Ugh. Disarm. Toilet bowl chowder. Ugh. We'll be live again playing some more games tonight, though. If all the boys are around or if people are around playing games, we'll probably play some M&M. If not, we'll be back to the grind, man. We'll be back into the sewer. What is today? Tuesday? Yesterday we did like a 12-hour stream. Going to do it again? Oh, damn it. I know we need me to just come in here and get bait Masterson. Casting our poisons. Stunning poison. Wish I could change the color of these buttons. Can I do that? That'd be kind of nice. Like the whole button, like make them like bright. Like, ah. Not a bad little thing. Bend. I've almost got my AA. I got powder. I got power out for a few minutes an hour ago, and now it stopped raining. You must be east of me a little bit. Peace. A little bit, peace, dog. Getting monsooned in Houston. Power hasn't blinked out yet. Dude, we were getting dunked on yesterday. We had 4 power outages. Sorry, you're getting dunked on there, peace. Look at all you guys. Look at all you little Houston boys, man. All you little Houston guys. My old stomping grounds. My old stomping grounds out there. Look at all you little Houstoners. H-Town. Get this guy. Get this guy. Get this guy. Go south, gangsters. Dude, the Rice, MedCent, Zoo, Triangle Life. Are all y'all in Houston? God damn. I guess it makes sense. Houston is like one of the largest cities in the country. One of the largest cities out there, man. All right, Warrior Enchanter. There's only 2 of you right now. Quick, come over here. Get your stupid pet out. Look, this. Attack him. Oi. There's that one. Charm him again. What do you got? What do you got here? What do you got? What do you got? What are you? Druid? You're gonna heal me. Keep me alive. Let the sewer flow through me. Dude, come on. Let me cast. Get your stupid stuns out of here. How did you get augmentation out again already? How did you get an augmentation out? Good, it's gone. No, we'll be fine. We have poisons on that are doing work. Funny is that I could probably poison this guy too. Right? Like if we had enough dex. But killing the one is better. Killing the one out there is just make it go away. I just partied down in not South Padre City. Then went back to up to College Station, not South Padre. when I was teaching, we took our students to Corpus Christi, but they had a hat there that said, man, what is it? What's that big popular like beach house place? Starts with an R, I think, like Rockport, maybe? Yeah? Rockport? Does that sound right? Well, they had a hat. And I was like, I bought it was like one hat that was not supposed to be there. And so I bought the hat of like a souvenir from a hat. Souvenir hat. It's just outside Corpus Christi. Okay. Well, there was somewhere else maybe. Maybe it was like a Galveston hat. I think it was a Galveston hat that I bought in Corpus Christi. It was only funny because if you were there and I had it. The one that got wiped out from the hurricane. Oof. Did it really get wiped out? Man, I haven't heard about Rockport in a while. I was there. My ex-wife lives there. Man. I don't know a lot about Texas. Texas is big. There's one of them. There's like, I think it was just Galveston. I think I just bought a Galveston hat. I'd have to go find the hat. Doesn't matter. Dumb story anyway. Moving on. Point is, I just saw the hat and I was like, I'm gonna buy this hat. My student's like, why'd you buy that hat? We're in Corpus Christi. And I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Whatever. It's funny. Port Aransas. Port Aransas. It was a Port Aransas hat. Not Rockport. Port Aransas. Yeah, like I couldn't think of like what is the name of it? And they're like, why did you do that? I was like, why? I have free will. I can do anything I want. That's the best part of it, man. Driving from Houston to San Francisco and California, the longest part of the drive was driving through Texas Panhandle. Dude, it sucks. I went to school in Lubbock, and we did a presentation over in Atlanta. And we drove like 20 hours to get to Atlanta, and over half the trip was in Texas. Like it was it was wild. What are you, a cleric? I heal you. If I charm you now, you might heal me. Let's charm you after you nuke me. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Maybe? I guess not. Mend. All right. I guess you're going to die, brother. Should have clicked off your buffs. You've heard of Mustang Island stories, and you're like, I bought this in Corpus History. Yeah, Corpus Christi. Yeah. I've never been to Port Aransas, but I have a hat from there. So it's like that's why it's funny to me. It's like I have this hat. Oh, I love Port Aransas. I don't know what you're talking about. Port A. Oh. Dude, I think we're gonna go to the park, play on a little playground. We're gonna have some good times. I've never been to Port Aransas, and all I got was this stupid hat. Yeah. Yeah. You get it. You get it. Interrupt. Weakening strike. Don't get the superhero here. Stop it. Stop it. Dude, come on, man. You're being the worst right now. Don't nuke me. Dude, cleric mobs can suck me. Absolute worst. Holy cow. Holy cow, man. Balance stance. Turn off that. Go do this. Go kill all of our little rounds. That'll probably be the last set of rounds we got. But who knows? Who knows? Let's go get all the little sewer rats. See if we got any little named up here. I don't think we do. None there, none there. They'll be ready for us for next time. None there. Choo-choo-choo. I was trying to make that left early. More dwarves to kill. None of you guys have the lady dwarf beards. You gotta have a lady dwarf beard. I need your dwarf beards. Dude, none of the mobs are up. Ugh, worse spawn. Worse spawns. And the fish? Nah, we're all done. We're all done. Let's go back to our boy. The good old Bait Masterson world. And our little, this is our little nook. I love starting this nook. I love starting this nook as kind of like a way to hang out and be ready to go for the stream to start. Welcome to our nook. All right, everybody. I hope you had a great time with the stream today. I hope you enjoy the daytime streams. I hope you enjoy what we're doing here, having a fun time. If you did, consider having a little follow, drop onto the channel. If you really like the channel, consider subscribing. If you want to catch more of us, we'll be live a little bit later today, and we'll be live again tomorrow around 11. So, yeah, tune in. You can check us out on YouTube. Here's our little multi stuff. These good things. We're gonna go raid Keston. If you'd like to check out our socials, where we post daily content on Shorts or TikTok or Instagram, you can do those there. If you ever want to catch more of our links, you can just check out our little links on our website, Quatos.live. It's QUATOS.live. You can also buy merch there. If that's your thing, you know, cute little stickers like ooh, ah, look at that. Ghost Stole, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you guys. We'll be playing some of this. Eminem, we're playing either Eminem or this tonight. Just kind of depends on if we got boys to hang out with today. If not, we'll just grind, right? That's the best thing about being able to pivot. Thanks for another great stream and chat. Take it easy and everybody stay dry. You be awesome. If you're on YouTube world, if you would consider liking the stream, that'd be amazing. Followed you on YouTube? Thank you so much. We're working and growing that forever. So if you like the stream that tells YouTube that this is a cool one for go check out, feel free to leave a comment on the video. Thank you for any subscribers or primers or anything, or joins or bits or kicks or whatever it is. You know the words. But I appreciate you guys. Let's go see Keston. YouTube, we're gonna see you later. Okay, bye bye YouTube.